politician has to address every criticism by the how can you? It is so vast, universal consciousness from which you and me have emanated. So, Ganapati is a very wonderful character. We have a menu-driven program. It is only one Lord. He is himself called in different names. Ekam Sat Vipara Bahuda Vadanti. Satyam is only one. It is called by different names. Okay, fine. So, Ganapati is one person whom we worship. That is to remove the obstacles. There should not be any obstacle for the conduct of not only this function, certain other functions concerning. There should be no obstruction to your coming here, mixing with people. There should be no obstruction to your giving vitamin M. Unless you get, you will not give. So I want you to get so that you give me, because I cannot work. You see, no, I will utilize your work for my things. Yadastamidvande dinantaha tamandyadaha pradattena purusha vadante tinasyame edasha padasete tina nityam vradva ayashe padante mahagadapadaye swaha om ekadantaya vidmahe vakradundaya dhimahi. Ganapati is called by different names. One is Ganapati. Ganam means it's Bhuta Ganam, they say. It's huge. It's vast. Okay. It's huge. So anything huge obstructs. Okay. Even somebody very hefty, you will stop for a minute. Let him go this side, that side, then you will go. It's natural, no, because you won't go and hit him. The damage will be for you, not for him. Is it not? You know very well, is it not? So, we will assess generally before waging a war with somebody, you should assess the enemy's powers. When to assess, how to assess, what to do, all these things are there. Incidentally, we are in Atharva Veda. We read all these things, how to wage a war. I am basically an Atharva Vedic. How to wage a war, how to give an advice to some people in the high places, how to win something. These things only we do. Mantras are like that. How to take care of wife, how to take care of children, how to take care of the society. All these things come as a part of the system. In Atharva Veda this comes. How to defend yourself. Because when I look at you, you look at me, there is something being transferred from you to me and me to you. That is called drishti. Okay. So this drishti of everybody has got some power. Of course, among us there may be some wali also. You sit with that fellow, 50% of viewers will go. By the time you get up, you will be totally fagged out, tired. Okay. There are many times you may go to one relative's house, or one relative will come to your house. She will just see inside. You will show everything, no? The Indians you don't maintain your private life. Every life becomes public. Yeah, you will come and show. I have purchased a 2-door fridge, 4-door fridge, 5-door fridge. All these things you will say. Okay. You will open all those things. She would have just left a part balke one sound aata. As you go to Samsung or that fellow, ask him. No, never such problems have come. It's the first time we are getting problems. So your drishti dosham is so powerful, it affects even our mechanism. So naturally, some people are like that. When people come, first immediately what you should do, you should offer them water. What for you give water? There are a lot of feelings inside. First, water is a good neutralizing medium. Anything in the stomach, if you drink water, will get neutralized. Good water, normal water. You take. Okay, is it not? Once I had gone to Germany, I asked water. He kept a beer bottle. Because it seems their beer is cheaper than water. I said, no, let water be costly. Still, I have not started tasting all this. Suppose I start liking it, then it becomes a problem for many people at home. I said, no, I will try it some other time. You just give me some water. I said, he gave me water. It seems beer is more cheaper than water. எங்கேயோ இதில் பானில் போயிருக்குச்சு அவன் சொன்னான் சார் இங்கெல்லாம் ரொம்ப காஸ்ட்லி சரி எனக்கு தீர்த்தம் விட்றான்னு அவனே ரொம்ப சர்ச் பண்ணி எங்கேயோ பின்னாடியில் ஒரு பாட்டில் எடுத்துகிட்டு வரான் In fact, he tried so much and got one bottle from somewhere. Nobody drinks water, it seems. Oh, fine, great, great. Then it's all right. So, all these things are there. So, Ganapati mainly, I want to say, Ganapati has got, he is Ganam, he sits. He has different names. Vigna Ishvara. Vignam means obstacle. He is the Lord of obstacle. For you, obstacle means he is the person. Nobody else is creating. He will do it through one agent. He will have one agent. That fellow will be creating problem for you. This will be the person. Another name for Ganapati is that, Vinayak. It's a beautiful name. Nayak. Vinayak. Vinayak means the best leader. If you want to develop leadership qualities, because you are all people of nowadays, you work in big institutions, you manage so many things, you should develop leadership qualities. To be a boss is easy. To be a leader is difficult. So if you want to be really a leader, they say Vinayak, Vinayaka. There's, like that, so many things are there. There are so many. Lakshmi Pradaya, he will give you Pura Lakshmi Deta. All that is there. That is why mainly we pray to Ganapati first, so that all the functions take place well. For you also, whatever you desire, if obstacles are there, those things should be removed and your desire should be fulfilled. I want you to have what you want. Okay? God bless you. Ayantasya payanate patvantate madhim va ayantasya dudulva adir ayam ganana yayanta sadir adbhutha vayante saditve teshasam pratame gandhvate dinaha yesham ayantasya tamidhantrathayata tantraha mayan pradhena vigna avignasya pradhankatvadite ayantasya dayathamadide ena natvannatvanyatena utpannaha yatvaratherata yatante ayantasya ayathan bhagavan yashkanthadinasyate vetpandadinan doti talandadino doti tatasyadiga satyasya vigna avignasya prathanvadi ayantasya ayathanma vagyate vagyam tadinaha borantate bhugyataha boran praneta yayantrate ekasha om mahaganapataye swaha om ekadantaya vidmahe vakratundaya dhimahi tanno danti. One joke on Ganapati, don't take it seriously. Just, I don't do puja rhetoric. I give you a lot of lectures in the middle. I say some jokes. I also do. That's the way I do things. Okay. Just a small joke. Don't worry. Suddenly one Muslim, one Christian and one Hindu were traveling in a boat. Suddenly the boat started sinking. The Muslim turned that side. He said, Allah, Prophet, please save me. Immediately Allah, Prophet, both of them came. He was saved. Next Christian said, Jehovah, Christ, please save me. And Jehovah, Christ, both of them came. Now, this fellow, Hindu fellow, we know only one mantra, no? Suklam Bharadram, Vishtam, Jajivarnam, Chaturbhujam, Prasanna Vadanam Jayat, Sarva Yugnovashantiya. Ganapati let him go. Ganapati came. Now he started dancing. On the water he is standing and dancing. What nonsense. Here I am singing. Anytime I will sing. What Ganapati? You fellows, 10 days you celebrate Ganapati in India and then take me, put me in water and you are all jumping, la. Yayatrume sasva adase maditen vatva ayanta denaha tutpe yeshata madin vatva yashakritehe nirvignasya prakhan pradhenaha ayavadyatre dinaha raja yashan krithenama ayante Om Mahaganapataye Swaha Om Ekadantaya Vidmahe Om Gananam Tva Ganapatigam Bhavamage Kavim Kavinam Upamashravastam Jettarajam Brahmanam Brahmanaspada Anushrunmanno Debis Om Sri Mahaganadipataye Om Ekadantaya Vidmahe Vakratundaya Dhimahi Tanno Dantiha ययदान् प्रत्येतस्योदिनन्त ययदान् आयान् कृणेन ययदान् यज्ञायागिनन्ते गागो उत्वने ययदान् कृणाशा ययदान् प्रजावत्वन्ते दिनः न जा आयान्त ययदान् ययदान् तन्वे तन्वस्य पदिं वादी ययदान् पयान् कृते मन्द्या ॐ महागणपतये स्वाहा ॐ एकदन्ताय विद्महे आप्रणे वश्वन्थादिनश्यते आप्रणे वाह्यान्तथे मुध्वन्तेति नः अद्भुता वाप्रणे अद्भुतं सासीर् शायान्त्रमेनः चुन्वये जयान्वृतिते ॐ महागणपतये स्वाहा ॐ एकदन्ताय विद्महे नमस्ते अस्तु भगवन् विश्वेश्वराय महादेवाय त्र्यम्बकाय त्रिपुरान्तकाय त्रिकाग्निकालाय कालाग्राय नीलकण्ठाय मृत्युञ्जयाय सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय श्रीमन्महादेवाय नमस्ते अस्तु भगवन् विश्वेश्वराय महादेवाय बकाय त्रिपुरान्तकाय त्रिकाग्निकालाय कालाग्निरुद्र नीलकण्ठाय मृत्युञ्जयाय सर्वेश्वराय श्रीमन्महादेवाय नमस्ते अस्तु भगवन् विश्वेश्वराय महादेवाय त्र्यम्बकाय त्रिपुरान्तकाय त्रिकाग्निकालाग्निरुद्राय नीलकण्ठाय मृत्युञ्जयाय सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकमिव वन्दनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयम् अयं मे हस्तो भगवान् अयं मे भगवत्तरः अयं मे युगं शिवाभिमर्शनः एते सहस्रमयुतं भाषा मृत्योमर्त्याय हन्तवे तान् यज्ञस्य मायया सर्वानवयजामहे मृत्यवे स्वाहा ॐ नमो भगवते रुद्राय विष्णवे मृत्युर्मे पाहि प्राणानां ग्रन्थिरसि रुद्रो मा विशान्तः तेनान्नेन आभ्यायस्व नमो रुद्राय विष्णवे मृत्युर्मे पाहि सदाशिवो ॐ शान्ति शान्ति ॐ अमृतोद्भवाय विद्महे अमृतदेवाय धीमहि तन्नो धन्वन्त्री ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महादेवाय धीमहि ॐ तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि ईशानः सर्वविद्यानाम् ईश्वरः सर्वभूत ब्रह्माधिपति ब्रह्मणाधिपति ब्रह्मा यदस्योदिनं तस्यादिदः यतन्तादि यें प्रणायतं प्राणायद्वे अद्भुतः यया कृणे सन्वे ययन्त जयिहे यत्वन्ते यक्यथा पश्यन्ता विगिते वर्यन्तादिनन्तमा बुध्यन्तादिनन्तमा मुहते उद्यः उद्यस्तादिनन्तमाते अयान् कृते यदन्त उद्बन्तादिनन्तहे उद्भुते अद्भुतस्य ॐ इन्द्राय स्वाहा इन्द्राय यदन्नमम बीदन्त्रे दिनस्यो तदिगन्तादिनस्य अग्निः पयान् कृतेन मीनस्य मयन्त्रस्वादे दिनन्तः ॐ अग्नये स्वाहा अग्नये सृष्टगते इदन्नमम यदन्क्राणायत्वे धर्माय यहल्वादागुण्मन्नानिनन् अन्वत्रोदिनन्त वश्वान्तते ॐ धर्माय स्वाहा यतत् धर्मादय इदन्नमम येषन् कृता सत्त्वे ये श्रुता परिगत्रोदिनन्तः नैरुदिः यतन्वित्वारेदि विष्कन्क्रेदिने निरुदये स्वाहा हृदये सृष्टगते इदन्नमम वायान्तते इक्ष्वन्ते आपः योजान् कृणे तत्त्वा वरुणाय स्वाहा वरुणाय सृष्टगतय इदन्नमम येषन् कृता आयुः सभ्यार्थते बत्वन्ते दिनः वायु पयान् कृते नमः ॐ वायवे स्वाहा वायु सृष्टगते इदन्नमम एदन् प्राणतेन मे कुबेरः एतन्वादिनन्ततन्त्रस्यो जयिग्रस्य धनं प्रत्वाने दिनं धनस्य पदिमन् अधिकारस्य ब्रहवन्तो दिनहन्ताल मुहन्वादिति ॐ सोमकुबेराय स्वाहा सोमकुबेर सृष्टगते इदन्नमम येषन् प्रदारक्षस्य बहुवन्तो दिनः रक्षान् भगवन् आहान्तदे रक्षन् रक्षता रक्षन् रक्षतो रक्षस्य ददं कृण्वा राक्षसे विद्वन्ते दिन रक्षः इदं प्रदस्येता रक्षा रक्षा यदं ते ॐ ईशानाय स्वाहा ईशान इदन्नमम यें प्रणानस्यो पादाळः पयान् कृते नमन् पादाळस्य भगवन्नादित्रो दिनन्तः पादाळकृतेन स्याहि यदवर्य पादाळाय स्वाहा पादाळसृष्टकृते इदन्नमम भयान् मृद्वेनस्ये आकाशः मयान् कृतनिनन्वा निनन्द्यो नन्यन्वा निनन्द्योनि अघिनन्वा निनन्द्योनीह आलिङ्गानिङ्ग निघिनन् आलामुन्म तुघुन्वस्येदिनः आकाशः ॐ आकाशाय स्वाहा आकाश शिष्टगते इदन्नमम यतं तासि ॐ भूर्भुवस्सुवः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्सुवः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्व तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्व तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः ॐ भूर्भुवस्व तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्व तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्व तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्व तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्व तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्व तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यजामृतेनस्यो तन्त्रस्य भगवान् ऋषिः अनुष्टुप् छन्दः एदङ्ग्राणि तत्रस्य बदिगस्यादीदिनः ययान् कृणे वदिवानः मदिं वादिते भयनो ऋत्वा ऋष्वेन् एषतः एषन् प्राणयदो ऋत्व आयतन् प्राणयदो ऋत्व आकृन् प्राणयतो ऋत्व आशामत्यन् त्रेदिनः राजा पयान् योजन्तातिनः तन्त्राः आद्रा अयनोऽन्यसवन् ऐकरामदीनन्वा आयस्यापीत अयोन् अयराति सव्याति हैरादीनं प्राण यदस्योमाः सयतये निष्वन्ते दिनः तन्त्रस्य पय्यो ऋतवर्यारि अरिमन्तारिहसि सयानेतनं ददन्ताति तन्त्रस्य भयन्तारिम् अर्भयस्य अभिरन्कृणायादितः एते अयन्ते भगवान् अम्राणस्यो दिनन्तः तथा मृत्वस्ये विष्णुः अयन्ते भगवान् आनामृतन् वद्बालादिनन्दः दुलोकत्वाने विष्णुः प्राणाकदीनत्वा अयन्ते भगवान् याशङ्क्राणयजो ऋत्व अग्निः माछामत्यन्ते विष्णुः यजासत्त्वे अयन्ते भगवान् आयान्त्रमे तन्त्रः मन्त्रस्य पदिते भूत्वा आयानदिते मा मन्त्रस्य आयदङ्गुन्बालागिनन् गुह्यस्य गुदुमाते विष्णुः प्रणावदीते अयन्ते भगवान् प्रणवोते युद्ध्वा प्राणवस्य प्रणवोते बुद्भुते उत्पन् अद्भुतेन ता आघान्रथे नमा विष्णुः याक्रञ्चे मजिवा आयन्ते दिनः विश्वा अयन्ते भगवान् आयामद्यन्ते दिनः राजाः नरनानघ्यन्ते दिनः विष्णो आप्लन्ते दिनहन्ता अयन्ते भगवान् आचामद्यत्रे दिनः मजा मायामद्यत्रे दिनहञ्च सव्यान्तते रुपितन्वादी आख्यानज्ञन्ते दिनस्य पदमन्ते दिनः अयन्ते भगवान् आमामद्यन्ते दिनः मध्रा मध्यन्ते दिनन्तहे भद्रा आप्लते विजङ्गत्रे विष्णुः याशामिद्वे अयन्ते भगवान् आशामृतन्ते दिनः राजस्य प्रतिं राज्यः आयन्ते दिनः विष्णोः याभ्यते लुगन्ता अयन्ते भगवान्. Most of the time when I come to West, nowadays even in East, depression has become a very big problem. A lot of people, lots. They simply say we are depressed. I don't know. First, I don't know much about that subject. I should say that also. I am not a psychologist or a psychiatrist to know what is depression. Or I should ask Mr. Guru Narendran is there, Narendran in Canada. He knows better because he does a lot of counseling. Okay. Many people, they have a lot of depression. They come, they say, I have depression, I can't do this, I didn't get this. Somehow my Guru used to say, never allow people to get depressed. I used to ask him, how is it possible? It's a natural process in which everything will happen. Then you only said that negative is as equally powerful like positive. Then how to stop it? There is no, whenever you come across people, you talk to them, spend some time with them. Like that you'll say. I see. I don't think I am going to have a qualification in all these things. I am very happy with you. I don't want any other qualification. In fact, I want to be here in the forest, I want to be with you, I want to serve you, and just like that I want to live a nomadic life. I don't like to go inside the city. I just like to serve you. The way we took care of the master, just I will tell you one incident. One day Maharishi Rajan had gone out. He had gone out. Where he had gone out, I don't know. Okay, in the dense forest, I will come back. Just keep my food ready, he said and went. Hot food I made. I used to cook for him. So 45 minutes ho gaya, he didn't come. It will become hot, it will become cold, no? Isn't it? If in those days we had a fridge, we can freeze it for 1 week also and then have a microwave, heat it. Such things are not possible with a guru. That's possible with a husband, wife, children, father, mother. All these things are possible. With a guru, you are not expected to do. No, what to do? Okay, I went. Some animals are there, some birds are there. I just offered a little bit, put it below the tree, here and there, everything gone. Once again, I started cooking food. Because my master will come any time. When he comes, he may come hungry. I should serve him hot food. I can't give him stale food. Is it not? It's not nice. So, next cooking will start. Like this, 3 days went. He will come. 4th day only he came. 4th day when he came, food was ready and it was hot. Then he said, how do you know that I'm going to come down? I said, I don't know. Then he had food, then he went, he saw below the tree, he saw that. Oh, all these 3 days you are continuously cooking and doing something. Because with a master, the relationship is from the heart, not from the mind. Religion is from the heart. It's not from the mind. Spirituality is from the heart, not from the mind. Mind has got nothing to do with all this. Because mind may interfere with all this, you need meditation to keep your mind calm. But through meditation, I don't think there is any way you can reach anything. It can keep the mind a bit calm so that the heart can function. Heart should be above mind. Please remember, mind should not be above heart. You see, The length, the vertical body is like this. The horizontal body is like this. In the center, what you have? You have the heart. Mind is here somewhere on the vertical. So you have to keep this quiet. This I is ego, that is cut. That is what Jesus Christ is. He never had an ego. It is cut. That is what is Christianity. It's more based on the last chapter of Jesus Christ. Okay, you don't call him Jesus, you call him Jesus Christ. Why? Cross. Crucifixion. This is horizontal development. This is vertical development. Whether it is horizontal development, which is material development, if it is vertical development, it is spiritual development. For both, heart is the center. You must be careful. This is the guiding point. So we are people more closer to the heart. Why I like you? Just I like you. I don't know why I like you. I don't know, just like that. I might have seen you for the first time also, no problem. Okay. But your face is familiar to me. My face may not be familiar. In fact, you may not like to have it familiarized when you come to know my other side. Yes. Very notorious fellows, gurus. Be careful. Keep distance. That's always good for you. So that's the thing. So basically, heart is very important. Anything you do it with a large heart. It's not the quantum, it's the quality with which you do a particular thing. A guru is always considered that way. The guru is something epitome. You cannot compare him. Whatever guru is, wherever he is, there is nothing like a big guru, chota guru. Aisa kuch nahi hai. Guru is guru. Ishwaro guru atmetihi, they said. Ishwara and Atma cannot be perceived, but Guru can be seen flesh and blood. So it is easier to catch. As humans, we need somebody. We need somebody to whom we can go and tell, not that this Guru is going to solve problem. You have lived with him for 35, 40 years. Nothing has happened. What will happen? But to talk, somebody must be there with whom. Okay, that's all. One fellow came to me and said, no, Guruji, that fellow duped me. I said, how he can dupe me when I am here? If at all somebody can dupe you, I have the exclusive right. Because you came and prostrated me, you said that Charanagati, I have fell at your feet, it means that everything is there, surrendered. How you can allow my right to be plundered by somebody else? As a disciple, you cannot allow that. Now, how you can do it? If you look at it, it's true. But if I say this, you may not be there. Namaskaram, sir, vastanu. But that is true. You go to an Acharyan and you say, that's why you never go to an Acharyan and say that I have surrendered everything to you. Don't make that everything thoda, you put it in brackets if you want. Thoda aisa bolke. Because that fellow will take you for granted. Acharyan is one person, the most dangerous person who takes the disciple for granted. This happens in any system because he feels that disciples are their property and he knows how to mold them and bring them up. Probably it's a superlative thinking. It comes because of his Acharyan Anugraham or whatever it is. Okay. So he was saying, then I said, nothing doing. You have cheated me. How long I have been waiting. I wanted to cheat you. Before that fellow has cheated. It means what you allowed. See, unless somebody, you people say, no, that fellow has cheated, this fellow has cheated. You would have allowed him to cheat. Otherwise, he cannot cheat. Nobody can cheat you. Okay. Nobody can cheat you. Friends, relatives, first you should stop giving money. They are the best people to cheat you. Please remember. Any money given to friends or relatives will not come back. What I used to do when I used to work, someday long back I was working in office and all. Okay, that was a very horrible thing. Yeah, very hard, because I never worked. So they were feeling the burden. These fellows will not allow me to work. That is another problem. Always some fellow will come to see me. All Dongatanam was going on. There was nothing straight. It was all robbery, cheating. When I used to work, I had some substaffs in my department. They are now, in India we have file system and all those days. I'm telling 40, 50 years back. Files we will keep and all. That file is very important because like nowadays we didn't have tuk-tuk, we didn't have this. We had maximum we had typewriter. That's only for letters. It cannot remember anything. In one way that was better. Now everything is remembered by computer. Before my saying it says you ordered 10 times with Swiggy bolke wo bhi aata. So you see so much data mining has gone to that extent today they know everything about you. They need not say anything. Okay, fine, that is different. So what what happens in all such cases? Where do you stand in such a community? Where do you stand in such circumstances? People get very automatically depressed. I want to come back to that. When people get depressed, it is negative, dark energy, and it will be very contagious. Happiness is also contagious. Sadness is also contagious. Once somebody cries, everybody will cry. Of course, crying is a sort of emotion. Once Peter was correcting me long back. He said, how do you expect the relatives not to come and cry at funeral? I said, relatives, I was just saying something and he was very pragmatic in guiding me on that point. It's very normal. It happens. But that itself is going on for years. Then it becomes melancholy. You cannot. So depression, we are very much scared. That's why we sing a lot of gadyams for depression. Lot of prayers we do for depression. So mind-wise, keep your mind high. What is it you can do to keep your psyche high? That's one thing you have to find for yourself. I do not know what will give you happiness. I do not know. But what will give you happiness, please search for it. Find out what it is. And have it. Complete it. One thing will be over. Next. Have you understood? So find out. And don't get depressed. Try to be as useful as possible to your colleagues, friends. Whatever little help you can do, try to do. When they are not, that you must be already doing here. Because I have heard in some cases, why I asked somebody, you have come today, how kids have not come. No, my neighbor is taking care of the kids. I just came to see you. Like that people reply. So something is there. People are taking care. All this is happening. But here I feel society is very good, but there are some restrictions and you must be careful. That is also there. It's not absolutely safe. That's what I feel. I come for 1-2 days and go away. Not more than that. Yesterday, in fact, in immigration he asked, what are you doing? This is a big problem. Now the problem has come. It's a very big, tough question because whenever in India somebody asks, I will tell them, you please give your mobile number and tell your name. I will record it. At least to my knowledge, whatever I know things for more than 60 years, I am also thinking as to what I am doing. Once I get to know, I will call you and say that I am. This I cannot say to that fellow, immigration fellow, how I can say that. Even I don't know that. Ayyo, Bhagavan. Now what I don't want to say, I had to say that. Lord, no, I am a guru. Ayyo. This itself I find it very difficult to digest. Okay, there are much better, worthier fellows not getting advertisement. Because of this fellow, I have got advertisement. So, okay. That's all. It's all marketing. Yeah. Guru is also no marketing business. So, I had to tell him, Guru, then when are you going back? I said, Sunday night. I'm like, Sunday night? Biden stays for 2-3 days in your country more. He laughed at me. I said, yes, we are honored. We are honored. He is president. He is coming to our country. We are honored. I am not that honorable a person to be in your country for more days. I don't have time. He laughed. Okay, fine. So sometimes it becomes very difficult when people ask you. Okay, because I come, whenever I do puja, I put so many things, I do all this. Otherwise on the road, if you see me, I am as good as you. There is no difference. Hello, namaskar. Okay, chala jata. Okay. I avoid that question when people ask me because really I do not know what I am doing. That's where Master is very, very deceptive. Because every master comes with a mission. They have something in mind. Not that they are looking at you without things in mind. Please remember. When they look at you with something in mind. But master tells you, be unassuming. But he assumes. He will tell you, don't have an agenda. He has an agenda. You see, what all he says, he doesn't follow. Such a person is a master. Now you have to decide whether to remain or not. Tasamattvante dinaha yashaprena purushaha jatamasyaste dinaha bayanmrthe madvante dinam yashate paranete dina nityam yashankranate shaktihi yashamarite nasya adir. Just pour some water in this. Om Bhurbhuvassuvaha Tatsavidurvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yonaha Prachodayat. Om Apo Jyotir Amritam Brahma Bhurbhuvaswarum. Om Apo Jyotir Mantrasya Vamadeva Rishigi Devi Gayatri Jandaha Kurmo Devata. Om Namo Yadam Krita Vasvatre Dine. Om Namo Bayathan Vrudenaha Vishnuho Asha Vridvaste Dinaha Rajaha Yabhyate Manvatre Dinaha Mantraha Mayan Krite Madhyanta Dinasyama Ayam Prana Yadorasva Ashankrite Madvante Dinaha Vedaha Payan Pruthe Mushvante Dinaha Rakshaha Rakshasya Badidate Emtaha Nayan Kritena Mantrasya Ayavridan Vedinaha Danvate Dinasya Mantrasyo Dadivante Dinaha Rishihi Yapyate Nadham Pranayadorishva. Ella Pradeshabundu. That's it. Yayan Vidan Kaninasya Yasha Vidvante Dinaha Vedasya Parinohar Adhyam Prane Shanva Sayadamaditehe Vishno Aprane Pratamantha Dinaha Tantraha Yasha Udvante Dinaha Utpanna Viraha Yasha Mridvanne Dinasya Sarvam Vishnave Swaha. Om Narayanaya Vidmahe Vasudevaya Dhimahi Tanno Vishnu Prachodayat. Yayan Kriden Yedasaha Yesha Madhyatre Dinaha Navan Krute Nadbhatidaha Adbhutaha Yesha Vidvante Dinaha Yetam Pranayado Rishve Sarvam Vishnave Swaha. Om Narayanaya Vidmahe Vasudevaya Dhimahi Tanno Vishnu Prachodayat. Om Kakadvajaya Vidmahe Kadgahastaya Dhimahi Tanno Shanaishwara Prachodayat. All are scared of Shanishwara. You know, he's a very nice fellow. Shastras say that he is the very, very straight person. He's a very straight person. He follows rules. That's why we are scared. I will tell you a small story from astrology. Initially, when we were taken into astrology, I was 8 years old when I went to my master. By 11.5 years, I completed 8 schools of astrology. That astrology we didn't learn for seeing your horoscope and saying. That is for our Prayoga Shastra. We have to do a lot of planetary adjustments. For that we learned. Incidentally, astrology is a nice subject. But astrologers are dangerous. You must be very careful about the astrologer whom you choose. First, they should have knowledge. Second is, they must have upasana of a deity. Some upasana must be there. Third is, if their mind is clouded, that day they should not say any astrological prediction. Fourth is, Vagdevi will be there always in the tongue. If Vagdevi, they utter something which is negative, it may become true. So he must be a very balanced person. That's why they say if his mind is not all right, that day he should not say astrology. Last and foremost thing, not a single cent can be taken from you. Money should not be taken. These are some of the So you have to find out where you have some astrologers here and there are there, but they don't come forward to say. Soothsaying they don't do. Astrology is a very good subject. Once Brahma decided to create the humans, he wanted to lay down some procedures because he knows very well humans are not going to be non-judgmental. If I tell you to be non-judgmental, you are not going to be non-judgmental. But you will always, because why non-judgmental, Unless you are non-judgmental, you cannot be unconditional in love. If you are judgmental, your love will be conditional. I love you because you are beautiful. Down the lane another 10 years, you will be more older than me. Then what are you going to do? Am I going to drop you? You are very brilliant, you are very much qualified, you know this, you have this much money. All these things may fade off. Love should not fade off. Okay, fine, whatever it is. It should always remain. Whether you have something, you don't have something. So, unconditionality in love is very important. That's why love is very beautiful. Marriage is commitment. They love for 10 years. After marriage, 2 years they divorce. 10 years you were in living relationship. Once we got married, we went into a mess. Now we are in a big mess. Because it's a commitment. Marriage becomes a commitment. Love, there is no commitment. Love is very simple, very pure. You can tell any number of lies. But once marriage happens, truth will come out. That's all. You will say so many things, you are very beautiful, this, that, the woman. Gents are very good in telling lies. Ladies will tell lies after marriage. Gents will tell lies before marriage. Please remember, note this. Note this. Note this. You can note this. It is true. It is true. It is very true. You can just check it up. I don't say all ladies are like that. I don't say all gents are like that. Okay, fine. Let me be, because somebody counters me. I have no answer for it. It's better I give a caveat on that. So, but basically this will happen. Before, the girl will always totally trust her partner. Before. That's what happens. This fellow, that is the time he will exploit her maximum. He will say all nonsense. Finally, their marriage will be over. Everything will come out. 3 months, 6 months, 9 months, 1 year. Our own people will say about us. They don't like our living peacefully. They will come home when we are not there and they will inform what all should not be informed. I know about your husband. One day he came to my house, he did like this. Is it necessary? Is it very much necessary? There we are jobless. So, you don't, have you understood? But after marriage, the female knows very well. Now she has to defend herself. There is no way out. She is forced to tell lies. And it becomes a good partnership. Okay. First 1 year, the male will dance. The female side, the parents and all, they will watch the dance. Next 1 year, the female will dance. Now these people will watch the dance. Then after that, both will dance. Everybody will watch. That's it. Yada pranvatre dinantaha shathamritvasyo dinantaha chaman yashate karate tetina nityam vashasya shaktihi pranan videnaha vidasthadina sayan prane yashataha yashamadhyante dinaha angella irka ella yeshan prana yadorisva yashata paritete tina nityam yagyate vachantetika shaktihi yashamadithe yasabhatrotinah sarvam vishnave swaha om narayanaya vidmahe vasude tanno vishnu prachodaya om mahadevyai cha vidmahe vishnu patrai cha dhimahi tanno lakshmi prachodaya om amrutodbhavaya vidmahe amrutadevaya dhimahi Banatrasya Badanata Varyaptata Manyyaha Ashaneta Udvala Avanna Kurvayana Prigita Vashitehi Midvantaha Tayase Vigidhan Paratithe Midvan Ayanuthe Mrhasa Udbayite Udpatite Udbhana Vovana Vola Kota Madhyankranita Vahishantala Udvanna Yatkannatena utpanni vahiranasaha yada krinvatredinah rajasya prakintata vayan vaden yasankranasa utbaditante udbante agnaye swaha agnaye sashtagate idanna mama yadam prunetaha tisa sayadhutinantaha tayamadhyatredinah rajaha yapyatha paratete dinah nityam nahinasa vadita vridvanne adiparite sa sagyansanayadena vidva ashadamadidete vishnuh pramanyadenaha yacham jivaha yatanvatsyeda parajivasya vramyate parigate dinam param paritho nidvante dinah devaha याशामद्यत्रे दिनः मजा मयान् कृतेनस्यो देवतः ययान् पृथेनस्यादिनन्त विहितान् वरीशस्तो यशाने यथावृत्वन्ने यतमन्ने सर्वं विष्णवे स्वाहा ॐ नारायणाय विद्महे तन्नो विष्णु प्रचोदयात् ओम महादेव्यै च विद्महे विष्णुभद्रै च धीमहि तन्नो लक्ष्मी. In Hindu customs, we have very nice things. When they perform marriage and all, you see Lord here. This fellow is sitting with his wife. Anybody is sitting here? Every fellow is standing. Okay. He would have kept Lakshmi in his left thigh. Okay. See how beauty. To the right, if she stands or sits, she is more a daughter. To the left, it is more wife. That's why when they perform marriage, the father will give Kanyadanam with the right thigh. She will be sitting on the right thigh to do. These are all some of the things they say in the principle. Today morning I was telling yesterday, Purushottam, others also. From the male comes bone marrow, that whatever liquid is there inside, and nervous system. From the female comes blood, flesh, all these things, other things. Oops. When the body is burnt, whether it's male or female, only the bone remains. All the other thing vanishes. Bone further, it has to be powdered and it is thrown somewhere, in some river somewhere. Okay. It's not a question of male. You should not take it as male. One was given a higher role, other was given a supportive role to assist the higher role. Okay. That's why male was given a little bit priority, not that females are much better. In fact, nowadays, if you are having a male child, if you have a female child, the female child will be more connected with you than the male. That's there in most of the places. If the male is more connected to you, it means it's not a male, it's more a female. Please remember, outside the body looks like male, but inside it may be a female. The way it acts, the way it talks, the way it connects will be more female. Outside it will look femalish, but inside it may be a male. Okay, you must be able to spot it. When you talk to some people, you will know it. As you talk to them, the way they behave, you keep observing, you will know this is a male or a female. This may be a concoction of 70, 30 or 40, 60. We don't know. That percentage may differ from case to case. So from the female, all these things come. So finally, since only the bone alone remains, they said the Pitrus, it's more the male who is given the first. Subsequently, now what happened? Many people started exploiting this system. Females were enslaved. Females were treated very badly at home. So today females have sprung. Is it not? Okay. Beti padhao, beti bachao. We say so many things in India. So we are trying to, no doubt, in US you may not be knowing, all are quite educated and you came here for doing something, then you settled here, or your father would have come, you would have been born here. It's more convenient. Instead of going through H1B and then if it is born here direct, is it not? Okay. I know one person. He told me, Guruji, if I die, I should die with my son in US. Why not? The next Janma I will be born in US. This scheme looks very nice. This is a very nice scheme. ऐसा कोई scheme है तो everybody before booking a ticket they will come here. I said this is a wonderful scheme. We should tell the Lord to implement such scheme. Is it not? Nobody wants to go to Africa. Everybody wants to. This is life. Tadamutvante tinantaha mantrasya badite bhutva ayanidhe nesvam yeshata parate nityam.
Babar, quick question. The main one, what are the main what are the on and off? Hot water from the main valve to water. So one is magic. Attic space. That's where the main water comes in. Yeah. I can show. So that's in the attic, right? You want the main water. Yeah. So there are two water heaters. Okay. Water comes from there, but one is static on the side of the building. That's fine. There's one above the bathroom space. Okay, so there's one above the bathroom space. Yeah. And do you then the main valve to turn all the water in the building? Yeah, that's why the attic can come to. It's in the attic, so the main water comes out. Right. Okay, I want to check. If it's there,
Keep going. Girls. Keep going.
One second, hold on.
I think it is difficult. Leave it. Leave it. We'll be taking down. That's okay. That's okay. Pull it in. Take it later.
Nice to see you. Surprise. I'm here tomorrow night. My trips are very short. 2 days maximum. That is why my bike is difficult.
After the women folk are done, all the men.
No, அது அங்கே No, no, no. இங்கே வச்சு பேசி அப்படியே கனெக்ட் பண்ணி அங்கேயே போதும். இது எது கொடுக்குறது? நமக்கே நேர்த்தி முதல்ல நம்ம போட்டோம்.
आनन्दमया भगवान् हे प्रेममय भगवान् आनन्दमया भगवान् हे प्रेममय भगवान् ओ भगवान् साई भगवान् ओ भगवान् साई भगवान् नन्दमया भगवान् हे प्रेममया करुणानिधे प्रभु साई राम करुणानिधे प्रभु साई राम कृपानिधे दीनों के प्राण निधे दीनों के प्राण कृपानिधे दीनों के प्राण निधे दीनों के प्राण ले लो प्रभु मुझे शरण लगा लो प्रभु मुझे शरण लगा लो ले लो प्रभु मुझे शरण लगा लो मुझे शरण लगा लो दया करो भगवान मुझे कृपा करो भगवान मुझे कृपा करो भगवान आनंदमया भगवान
Arohara. Can you get that at the mic also? Yeah. Swami Sharamayappa.
ராஜன் திருக்கோவில் மணியாடுதே சுகமான அருட்பாடல் இசை கேட்குதே அபிஷேக மனம் காற்றில் அலை வீசுதே ஐயப்பன் பதம் தேதி மனமோடுதே
ஐயப்பன் பதம் தேடி மனம் ஓடுதே மலை ராஜன் திருக்கோவில் மணி ஆடுதே சுகமான அருட்பாடல் இசை கேட்குதே அபிஷேக மனம் காற்றில் அலை வீசுதே ஐயப்பன் பதம் தேடி மனம் ஓடுதே ஐயப்பன் பதம் தேடி மனம் ஓடுதே
என்று வரவேற்கும் ஐயன் மலை வாழ்நாளில் கடைந்தேற்றும் அருளின் எல்லை
வாவென்று வரவேற்கும் ஐயன் மலை வாழ்நாளில் கடைந்தேற்றும் அருளின் எல்லை
நாம் வாழ நல்மார்க்கம் தெளிவாகுதே
நாம் வாழ நல் மார்க்கம் தெளிவாகுதே
ஓம் என்று ஐயப்பன் அருங்கூறுதே
மலை ராஜன் திருக்கோவில் மணி ஆடுதே சுகமான அருட்பாடல் இசை கேட்குதே. அபிஷேகம் மனம் காற்றில் அலை வீசுதே. ஐயப்பன் பதம் தேடி மனம் ஓடுதே. ஐயப்பன் பதம் தேடி மனம் ஓடுதே.
ஓம் என்று குளிர் காற்று இசை பாடுதே. சபரிமலை மேக ஆனந்தம் நடுமாடுதே.
ஓம் என்ற நடம் ஆடுதே.
நாள்தோறும் அருள் வேண்டும் அடியாருள்ளம்.
நாள்தோறும் அருள் வேண்டும் அடியாருள்ளம்.
மலை மேகம் போல் பொங்கும் கருணை வெல்லும்.
மலைராஜன் திருக்கோவில் மணியாடுதே. சுகமான அருட்பாடல் இசை கேட்குதே. அபிஷேகம் மனம் காற்றில் அலை வீசுதே. ஐயப்பன் பதம் தேடி மனம் ஓடுதே. ஐயப்பன் பதம் தேடி மனம் ஓடுதே.
நோன்போடு சாஸ்தாவின் மலை நாடுவோம். நம் வாழ்வில் அவன் பாதம் துணை தேடுவோம்.
நோன்போடு சாஸ்தாவின் மலை நாடுவோம். நம் வாழ்வில் அவன் பாதம் துணை தேடுவோம்.
அடியாரின் மனம் யாவும் அவன்தானே ஆற்றி.
அடியாரின் மனம் யாவும் அவன்தானே ஆட்சி.
ஐயப்பன் பெருமைக்கு அடியாரை சாட்சி.
மலைராஜன் திருக்கோவில் மணி ஆடுதே. சுகமான அருட்பாடல் இசை கேட்குதே. அபிஷேகம் மனம் காற்றில் அலை வீசுதே. ஐயப்பன் பதம் தேடி மனம் ஓடுதே. ஐயப்பன் பதம் தேடி மனம் ஓடுதே. மலைராஜன் திருக்கோவில் மணி ஆடுதே. சுகமான அருட்பாடல் இசை கேட்குதே. சுவாமியே சரணமையப்பா. ஹரிஹர சுதனே சரணமையப்பா. ஆரியங்காமையாவே சரணமையப்பா. முருகன் பாட்டு பாடலாம். அறம் காக்கும் தேவான பாடலாம். சரி. சுவாமியே சரணமையப்பா.
ஹரிஹர சுதனே
சரணமையப்பா.
மாலை சூடி மலையை நாடி புறப்படுவோமே. மணிகண்டாவும் புகழை பாடிடுவோமே. மாலை
சூடி மலையை நாடி புறப்படுவோமே. மணிகண்டாவுன் புகழை பாடிடுவோமே.
வேலவனில் தம்பி உனை வேண்டிடுவோமே.
வேலவனில் தம்பி உனை வேண்டிடுவோமே.
காலம் எல்லாம் உன்னை நம்பி வாழ்ந்திடுவோமே.
எங்கள் காலமெல்லாம் உன்னை நம்பி வாழ்ந்திடுவோமே. சரணமையப்பா சுவாமி சரணமையப்பா. சரணமையப்பா சுவாமி சரணமையப்பா.
மன்னவனே உன்னழகை காணும் போதிலே.
மன்னவனே உன்னழகை காணும் போதிலே.
இந்த வையகமே மயங்குதப்பா உந்தன் அழகிலே.
இந்த வையகமே மயங்குதப்பா உந்தன் அழகிலே.
சன்னதியில் நிறைந்திருக்கும் திருவிளக்கினிலே.
சன்னதியில் நிறைந்திருக்கும் திருவிளக்கினிலே.
உன் தங்க முகம் ஜொலிக்குதையா தீப ஒளியிலே.
உன் தங்க முகம் ஜொலிக்குதையா தீப ஒளியிலே. சரணமையப்பா சுவாமி சரணமையப்பா. சரணமையப்பா சுவாமி சரணமையப்பா.
தேவா உன் திவ்ய நாமம் கேட்கும் போதிலே. தேவா உன் திவ்ய நாமம் கேட்கும் போதிலே. அது தேனாக பாயுதப்பா எங்கள் காதிலே,
அது தேனாக பாயுதப்பா எங்கள் காதிலே.
தேவா உன் திவ்ய நாமம் கேட்கும் போதிலே,
தேவா உன் திவ்ய நாமம் கேட்கும் போதிலே,
அது தேனாக பாயுதப்பா எங்கள் காதிலே,
அது தேனாக பாயுதப்பா எங்கள் காதிலே.
பம்பை நதி தீரத்திலே குளிக்கும் போதிலே,
பம்பை நதி தீரத்திலே குளிக்கும் போதிலே,
எங்கள் பாவங்கள் பறந்தோடும் பம்பை நதியிலே,
எங்கள் பாவங்கள் பறந்தோடும் பம்பை நதியிலே. சரணமையப்பா சுவாமி சரணமையப்பா, சரணமையப்பா சுவாமி சரணமையப்பா.
மாலை சூடி மலையை நாடி புறப்படுவோமே, மணிகண்டா உன் புகழை பாடிடுவோமே. மாலை சூடி
மலையை நாடி புறப்படுவோமே, மணிகண்டா உன் புகழை பாடிடுவோமே.
வேலவனில் தம்பி உனை வேண்டிடுவோமே,
வேலவனில் தம்பி உனை வேண்டிடுவோமே.
காலமெல்லாம் உன்னை நம்பி வாழ்ந்திடுவோமே,
எங்கள் காலமெல்லாம் உன்னை நம்பி வாழ்ந்திடுவோமே.
சரணமையப்பா
சுவாமி சரணமையப்பா, சரணமையப்பா சுவாமி சரணமையப்பா.
சர்வரோகம் தீர்த்திட உன்னையும் இருக்கு, சர்வரோகம் தீர்த்திட
உன்னையும் இருக்கு.
மகர ஜோதி காண வர தையும் இருக்கு,
மகர ஜோதி காண வர தையும் இருக்கு.
சகல வரம் பெற்றிட உன் சரணங்கள் இருக்கு,
சகல வரம் பெற்றிட உன் சரணங்கள் இருக்கு.
சாமியே
ஐயப்போ
சாமியப்பா,
ஐயப்பா
சரணமப்பா,
ஐயப்பா
வந்தோமப்பா,
ஐயப்பா
வரணுமைப்பா,
ஐயப்பா
சாமியே
ஐயப்போ
சாமி சரணம்,
ஐயப்ப சரணம்,
சாமி சரணம்,
ஐயப்ப சரணம்,
சாமியே
ஐயப்போ
சாமியப்பா,
ஐயப்பா
சரணமப்பா,
ஐயப்பா
சாமியே
சரணமையப்பா.
சகல வரம் பெற்றிட உன் சரணங்கள் இருக்கு,
சகல வரம் பெற்றிட உன் சரணங்கள் இருக்கு.
நீ அருகினிலே இருப்பதற்கு கவலை எதற்கு,
நீ அருகினிலே இருக்கையிலே கவலை எதற்கு. சரணமையப்பா சுவாமி சரணமையப்பா, சரணமையப்பா சுவாமி சரணமையப்பா.
சுவாமியே
சரணமையப்பா. ஓம் சுவாமியே சரணமையப்பா,
சுவாமியே
சரணமையப்பா.
நெய்யால் அபிஷேகம், இளநீரால் அபிஷேகம், ஐயன் சபரியிலே அடடானந்த வைபோகம்.
நெய்யால் அபிஷேகம், இளநீரால் அபிஷேகம், ஐயன் சபரியிலே அடடா ஆனந்த வைபோகம்.
நாலு மறை வேதம், சகஸ்ரநாமம் இசை கீதம்,
நாலே மறை வேதம், சஹஸ்ரநாமம் இசை கீதம்,
கோல மணி தீபம், சரணம் கூறி எழும் நாதம்.
நெய்யால் அபிஷேகம், இளநீரால் அபிஷேகம், ஐயன் சபரியிலே அடடா ஆனந்த வைபோகம்.
பூவில் அலங்காரம், பசும் பொன்னில் அலங்காரம்,
பூவில் அலங்காரம், பசும் பொன்னில் அலங்காரம்.
தேவன் திருச்சபையில் தூப தீபங்கள் கற்பூரம்.
நெய்யால் அபிஷேகம், நெய்யாலபிஷேகம் ஐயல் சபரியிலே அடடா ஆனந்த வைபோகம்
கண்ணோ இமைக்காது நடந்த காலும் வலிக்காது
கண்ணோ இமைக்காது நடந்த காலும் வலிக்காது
அண்ணல் முகம் கண்டால் பின்னர் அல்லல் இருக்காது
நெய்யாலபிஷேகம் இளநீராலபிஷேகம் ஐயல் சபரியிலே அடடா ஆனந்த வைபோகம்
தஞ்சம் அடைந்தோமே சுவாமி சரணம் மொழிந்தோமே
தஞ்சம் அடைந்தோமே சுவாமி சரணம் மொழிந்தோமே ஓம் சுவாமியே ஓம் சுவாமியே
தஞ்சம் அடைந்தோமே சுவாமி சரணம் மொழிந்தோமே
தஞ்சம் அடைந்தோமே சுவாமி சரணம் மொழிந்தோமே
நெஞ்சம் இறங்கிடுவாய் சுவாமி நிம்மதி நீ தருவாய்
நெய்யாலபிஷேகம் இளநீராலபிஷேகம்
ஐயன் சபரியிலே அடடா ஆனந்த வைபோகம்
அடடா ஆனந்த வைபோகம் அடடா
ஆனந்த வைபோகம் சுவாமியே சரணம் ஐயப்பா
ஓம் சுவாமியே சரணமையப்பா வடிவேல் முருகனுக்கு அரோகரா
வடிவேல் முருகனுக்கு
அரோகரா
வேல் வேல் முருகா வேல் வேல் முருகா வேல் வேல் முருகா வேல் வேல் முருகா வேல் வேல் முருகையா வேல் வேல் முருகையா வேல் வேல் முருகா வேல் வேல் முருகா வேல் வேல் முருகா வேல் வேல் முருகா வேல் வேல் முருகையா
வேல் வேல் முருகையா
இருவர் மயலோ அமளி விதமோ எனன செயலோ அணுகாத இருடி அயன்மால் அமரரடியாரிசையும் மொழிதான் இவை கேளாது ஒருவன் அடியே நலரும் மொழிதான் ஒருவர் பரிவாய் மொழிவாரோ உனது பதத்தூள் புவனகிரிதான் உனது கிருபாகரமேதோ பரம குருவாய் அணுவில் அசைவாய் பவன முதலாகிய பூத படையும் உடையாய் சகல வடிவாய் பழைய வடிவாகிய வேளா அறியும் மயனோடபயம் எனவே அயிலை இருமேல் விடுவோனே அடிமை கொடு நோய் பொடிகள் படவே அருணகிரி வாழ் பெருமாளே வேல் வேல் முருகா வேல் வேல் முருகா வேல் வேல் முருகா வேல் வேல் முருகா வேல் வேல் முருகையா
வேல் வேல் முருகையா
ஒருவன் அடியே நலரும் மொழிதான் ஒருவர் பரிவாய் மொழிவாரோ
உனது பதத்தூள் புவனகிரிதான் உனது கிருபாகரமேதோ வேல் வேல் முருகா வேல் வேல் முருகா வேல் வேல் முருகா வேல் வேல் முருகா வேல் வேல் முருகையா வேல் வேல் முருகையா
வேல் வேல் முருகையா
முடிவேல் முருகனுக்கு அரோகரா
மகளை புனர்மணி மார்பா
உபய மலர் பதம் அருள்வாயே குரமகளை புனர்மணி மார்பா உபய மலர் பதம் அருள்வாயே
குரமகளை புனர்மணி மார்பா உபய மலர் பதம் அருள்வாயே
குரமகளை
புனர்மணி மார்பா உபய மலர் பதம் அருள்வாயே
கலகலன சில கலைகள் பிதற்றுவதொழிவதுனை சிறி துறையாதே கருவழி தத்திய மடுவதனிற் புகு கடுநரகு கிடை வீழா உலகு தனிற் பல பிறவி தரித்தியர உழல்வது வீட்டினி அடினாயே உனதடிமை திரள் அதனினும் உட்பட உபய மலர் பதம் அருள்வாயே குலகிரி பொட்டல அலைகடல் வற்றிட நிசிசரனை பொறுமையில் வீரா குணதர வித்தக குமர புனர் குரமகளை புனர்மணி மார்பா அலை புனலில் தவள் வலை நிலவை தருமணி திருவக்கரை உறைவோனே அடியவர் இச்சையில் எவை எவை ஊற்றன அவை தருவித்தருள் பெருமாளே குரமகளை புனர்மணி மார்பா உபய மலர் பதம் அருள்வாயே குரமகளை புனர்மணி மார்பா உபய மலர் பதம் அருள்வாயே உலகு தனீர் பல பிறவி தரித்திர உழல்வதி வெட்டினே அடினா ஏன் உனதடிமை திரள் அதனினும் உட்பட உபய மலர் பதம் அருள்வாயே குரமகளை புனர்மணி மார்பா உபய மலர் பதம் அருள்வாயே குரமகளை புனர்மணி மார்பா உபய மலர் பதம் அருள்வாயே உந்தன் உபய மலர் பதம் அருள்வாயே உந்தன் உபய மலர் பதம் அருள்வாயே.
வடிவேல் முருகனுக்கு அரோகரா. வாங்க வாங்க போலாம், போயிட்டு தரலாம். யாரும் பாடுறாங்களா கேளு. ஏன்
குருவே சரணம். மாதங்கவதனா ஆனந்த சதனா மாதங்கவதனா ஆனந்த சதனா மகாதேவ சிவ சம்போ நந்தன மகாதேவ சிவ நந்தன மாதங்கவதனா ஆனந்த சதனா மாதங்கவதனா ஆனந்த சதனா மாயவிநாசக முஷிகவாகன மாயவிநாசக முஷிகவாகன மாதமஹேஸ்வரி பவானி நந்தன மாதமஹேஸ்வரி பவானி நந்தன மகாகணபதே மங்களச்சரண மகாகணபதே மங்களச்சரண மகாகணபதே மங்களச்சரண மகாகணபதே மங்களச்சரண மாதங்கவதனா ஆனந்த சதன மாதங்கவதனா ஆனந்த சதன மகாதேவ சிவ சம்போ நந்தன மகாதேவ சிவ சம்போ நந்தன மாதங்கவதனா மாதங்கவதனா ஆனந்த சதன மாயவிநாசக முஷிகவாகன மாயவிநாசக முஷிகவாகன மாதமஹேஸ்வரி பவானி நந்தன மாதமஹேஸ்வரி பவானி நந்தன மகாகணபதே மங்களச்சரண மகாகண मङ्गलचरण महागणपते मङ्गलचरण महागणपते मङ्गलचरण मादङ्गवदना आनन्दशदना चित्तचोरा यशोदा के बाल नवनीत चोर गोपाल चित्तचोरा यशोदा के बाल नवनीत चोर गोपाल 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 गोवर्धनधर गोपाल 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 गोवर्धनधर गोपाल चित्तचोरा यशोदा के बाल नवनीत चोर गोपाल चित्तचोरा यशोदा के बाल नवनीत चोर गोपाल 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 गोवर्धनधर गोपाल चित्तचोरा यशोदा के बाल नवनीत चोर गोपाल आनंद सागरा मुरलीधरा आनंद सागरा मुरलीधरा मेरा प्रभु राधे श्याम वेणुगोपाला मेरा प्रभु राधे श्याम वेणुगोपाला आनंद सागरा मुरलीधरा आनंद सागरा मुरलीधरा नंद यशोदा नंद किशोरा नंद यशोदा नंद किशोरा जय जय गोकुल बाला जय वेणुगोपाला जय जय गोकुल बाला जय वेणुगोपाला आनंद सागरा मुरलीधरा आनंद सागरा मुरलीधरा नंद यशोदा नंद किशोरा नंद यशोदा नंद किशोरा जय जय गोकुल बाला जय वेणुगोपाला जय जय गोकुल बाला जय वेणुगोपाला आनंद सागरा मुरलीधरा आनंद सागरा मुरलीधरा मेरा प्रभु राधे श्याम वेणुगोपाला मेरा प्रभु राधे श्याम वेणुगोपाला आनंद सागरा मुरलीधरा आनंद सागरा मुरलीधरा नंद यशोदा नंद किशोरा नंद यशोदा नंद किशोरा जय जय गोकुल बाला जय वेणुगोपाला जय जय गोकुल बाला जय वेणुगोपाला आनंद सागरा मुरलीधरा हरि ओम तत् सत् नमः शिवाय हरि ओम तत् सत् नमः शिवाय साई ओम तत् सत् नमः शिवाय साई ओम तत् सत् नमः शिवाय हरि ओम तत् सत् नमः शिवाय हरि ओम तत् सत् नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय हर 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 नमः शिवाय हर 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 नमः शिवाय हरि ओम तत् सत् 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 नमः शिवाय साई ओम तत् सत् नमः शिवाय साई ओम तत् सत् Namah Shivaya. Shiva 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 Namah Shivaya. Shiva 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 Namah Shivaya. Hari Om Tat Sat Namah Shivaya. Hari Om Tat Sat Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Hare Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Hari Om Tat Sat Namah Shivaya. Hari Om Tat Sat Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya Shivaya Namah Om Om Namah Shivaya Om Namah Shivaya Shivaya Namah Om 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 Shivaya Namah Om Om Namah Shivaya Shivaya Namah Om Om Namah Shivaya Shivaya Namah Om Om Namah Shivaya Shivaya Namah Om Shiva Namah Om Om Namah Shivaya Shivaya Namah Om Shiva 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 Shivaya Namah Om Hara 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 Haraya Namah Om Shiva 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 Shivaya Namah Om Hara 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 Haraya Namah Om Shiva 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 Shivaya Hara 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 Haraya Namah Om Om Namah Shivaya Shivaya 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 Namah Om Shiva 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 Shivaya Namah Om Hara 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 Haraya Namah Om Shiva 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 Mahadeva Shiva Shiva Mahadeva Shiva Shiva Mahadeva Shiva 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 Deva Om Namah Shivaya Shivaya Namah Om 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 Namah Shivaya Shivaya Namah Om Shiva 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 Shivaya Namah Om Hara 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 Haraya Namah Om Om Namah Shivaya Shivaya Namah Om. Om Namah Shivaya Shivaya Namah Om. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya Shivaya Namah Om. Om Namah Shivaya Shivaya Namah Om. Om Namah Shivaya Shivaya Namah Om. Namah Shivaya Shivaya Namah Om. Om Namah Shivaya Shivaya Namah Om. Shiva 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 Shivaya Namah Om. Hara 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 Haraya Namah Om. Shiva 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 Mahadeva. Shiva Shiva Mahadeva. Shiva 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 Mahadeva. Om Namah Shivaya Shivaya Namah Om. Om Namah Shivaya Shivaya Namah Om.
Hari 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 Smarana Karo. 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 Hari Kamala Charana Dhyana Karo. Hari Kamala Charana Dhyana Karo. Hari 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 Smarana Karo. Hari 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 Smarana Karo. Murali Madhava Seva Karo. Murali Madhava Seva Karo. Murahara Giridhari Bhajana Karo. Murahara Giridhari Bhajana Karo. Hari 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 Smarana 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 Karo. Hari Kamala Charana Dhyana Karo. Hari Kamala Charana Dhyana Karo. Hari 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 Smarana Karo. Hari 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 Smarana Karo. Murali Madhava Seva Karo. Murali Madhava Seva Karo. Murahara Giridhari Bhajana Karo. Murahara Giridhari Bhajana Karo. Hari 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 Smarana Karo.
Hare Murari Sai Ram. Hare Murari Ram. Hare Murari Sai Ram. Hare Murari Ram. Paramasumangala Sai Ram. Paramasumangala Ram. Hare Murari Sai Ram. Hare Murari Ram. Hare Murari Sai Ram. Hare Murari Ram. Paramasumangala Sai Ram. Paramasumangala Ram. Paramasumangala Sai Ram. Paramasumangala Ram. Ishvara Allah Tere Naam Samadum Ho Bhagavan. Ishvara Allah Tere ईश्वर अल्लाह तेरे नाम समदुम हो भगवान, तेरे नाम समदुम हो भगवान। परम सुमंगल साई राम, परम सुमंगल राम, परम सुमंगल साई राम, परम सुमंगल राम। हरे मुरारी साई राम, हरे मुरारी राम, हरे मुरारी साई राम, हरे मुरारी राम। परम सुमंगल साई राम, परम सुमंगल राम, परम सुमंगल साई राम, परम सुमंगल राम। हरे मुरारी साई राम, हरे मुरारी राम।
பக்கரை விசித்திரமணி பொற்கலனை இட்ட நடை பட்சியனு முக்ததூத கமுனீப பக்குவ மலர்த்தோடையும் மக்குவடு பட்டொழிய பட்டுருவ விட்டருள்கை வடிவேலோ திக்கமதிக்கவரு குக்குடமுறச் செய்தர் சிற்றடியும் முற்றிய பன்னிருதோளோ சற்பதியும் வைத்துயர் திருப்புகள் விருப்பமோடு சப்பன கருள்கை மறவேனே இக்கவரை நற்கனிகள் சக்கரை பருப்புடன் எட்பொறியவற்றுவர் இளநீர் வண்டச்சில் பயப்பிரவக பச்சரிசி விட்டு வளரி பழமுடிப்பல் வகை தனி மூலம் மிக்கையரி சிற்கடலை பஜ்ஜனம் எனக்களொரு விக்கி சனமத்தனும் அருளாளியும் வெற்பகுடி லச்சடில விற்பரமரப்பரர் விற்பகமறுப்புடைய பெருமாளே விற்பகமறுப்புடைய பெருமாளே முத்தை தருபத்தி திருநகையத்தி கிரசத்தி சரவண முத்தி குருவித்து குருபர என போதும் முட்கட்பரமற்கு சுருதியின் முற்பட்டது கற்பித்திருவரும் 30 முகர்கத்தமரரும் அடிவேண 10 தலை தத்தக்கணி தொடுவற்றை கிரிமற்றை பொறுதொரு பட்ட பகல் வட்ட திகிரியில் இரவாக 10 கிரதத்தை கடவிய பச்சை புயல் மெச்சத்தகு பொருள் பச்சத்தொடு ரச்சி தருள்வதும் ஒரு நாளே தித்தித்தயவத்த பரிபுரணித்த பதம் வைத்து பைரவிதி கட்க நடிக்க கழுகொடு கழுதாட திக்கொப்பரியட்ட பைரவர் தொக்கு தொகு தொக்கு தொகு தொகு சித்தப்பவிரிக்கு திரிகடகை என போதம் கொத்து பறை கொட்ட களமிசு குத்தை புதைப்புக்கு பிடியன முதுகுகை கொட்புட்டள நட்பெற்ற உணரை வெட்டி பலியிட்டு குலகிரி கொத்துப்பட கொத்து புறவல பெருமாளே
शिरडी साई द्वारकमाई प्रशांतिवासी साई राम द्वारकमाई प्रशांतिवासी साई राम शिरडी साई द्वारकमाई प्रशांतिवासी साई राम डी साई द्वारकमाई प्रशांतिवासी साई राम साई राम साई राम एक नाम सुंदर नाम 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 शिरडी साई द्वारकमाई प्रशांतिवासी साई राम द्वार சாயிராம் அல்லாஹ் ஈஸ்வர சாயிராம் அல்லாஹ் ஈஸ்வர சாயிராம் பார்த்திபுரி हे भगवान பார்த்திபுரி हे भगवान दया करो कृपा करो रक्षा करो हे भगवान दया करो कृपा करो रक्षा करो हे भगवान साई राम एक नाम सुंदर नाम साई राम एक नाम सुंदर नाम शिरडी साई द्वारकमाये प्रशांतिवासी साई राम शिरडी साई द्वारकमाये प्रशांतिवासी साई राम एक नाम सुंदर नाम साई राम एक नाम सुंदर नाम ईश्वर अल्लाह तेरे नाम साई राम एक नाम सुंदर नाम साई राम एक नाम सुंदर नाम शिरडी साई द्वारकमाई प्रशांतिवासी साई राम.
देवराज सेव्यमान पावनांग्रि पंकजं जालजन्य शूद्रमिन्दुशेखरं गिरुवागरं देवराज सेव्यमान पावनांग्रि पंकजं जालजन्य शूद्रमिन्दुशेखरं गिरुवागरं नारदादिजोगि वृन्दवन्दिनं दिगम्बरं नारदादिजोगि वृन्दवन्दिनं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे पानुगोडिपास्वरं भवतिदारगम्बरं पानुगोडिपास्वरं भवतिदारगम्बरं नीलगण्डमीप्सितार्धदायकं त्रिलोचनं नीलगण्डमीप्सितार्धदायकं त्रिलोचनं कालकालमम्बुजासमसुलसोलमसरो कालकालमम्बुजासमसुलसोलमसरो काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे शूलदण्डपाशदण्डपाणिमादिकारणं श्यामकायमादिदेवमसरौ निरामयो शूलदण्डपाशदण्डपाणिमादिकारणं श्यामकायमादिदेवमसरौ निरामयो भीमविक्रमप्रभुं विचित्रताण्डवप्रियं भीमविक्रमप्रभुं विचित्रताण्डवप्रियं काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे भक्तिमुक्तिदायकं प्रशस्तसारविग्रहं भक्तवत्सलं श्रीसमस्तलोकविग्रहं भक्तिमुक्तिदायकं प्रशस्तसारविग्रहं भक्तवत्सलं शिवं समस्तलोकविग्रहं निक्पणन् मनोज्ञकेम किङ्गिनील् सत्कडिं निक्पणन् मनोज्ञकेम किङ्गिनील् सत्कडिं काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे धर्मसेतुबालहब्दधर्ममार्गनाशनं कर्मपाशमोसकं सुसर्मदायकं विभुं धर्मसेतुबालहब्दधर्ममार्गनाशनं कर्मपाशमोसकं सुसर्मदायकं विभुं स्वर्णवर्णशेषपाशशोभितागमण्डलं स्वर्णवर्णशेषपाशशोभितागमण्डलं काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे रत्नपादुकप्रभाभिरामपादयुग्मकं नित्यमद्वितीयमिष्टदैवतं निरञ्जनं रत्नपादुकप्रभाभिपादयुग्मकं निक्मणन्मनोज्ञकेम निक्मणन् इष्टदैवतं निरञ्जनम् मृत्युदर्पणासनं कालवैषमोशनं मृत्युदर्पणासनं करालवैषमोशनं काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे अट्टकाशभिन्नभन्मयाण्डकोशसन्दतिं दृष्टिपादनष्टभावजालमुक्तशासनम् अट्टकाशभिन्नभन्मयाण्डकोशसन्दतिं दृष्टिपादनष्टभावजालमुक्तशासनम् अष्टसिद्धिदायकं कपालमालिगन्धरम् अष्टसिद्धिदायकं कपालमालिगन्धरं काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे पूतसङ्गनायकं विशालकीर्तिदायकं काशिवासलोकपुण्यभावसोदकं विभुं पूतसङ्गनायकं विशालकीर्तिदायकं काशिवासलोकपुण्यभावसोदकं विभुं नीतिमार्गगोविदं पुरातनं जगत्पतिं नीतिमार्गगोविदं पुरातनं जगत्पतिं काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे कालभैरवाष्टकं वदन्ति ये मनोहरं ज्ञानमुक्तिसाधनं विचित्रपुण्यवर्धनं कालभैरवाष्टकं वदन्ति ये मनोहरं ज्ञानमुक्तिसाधनं विचित्रपुण्यवर्धनं सोगमोगदैन्यलोभगोपदापनाशनं सोगमोगदैन्यलोभगोपदापनाशनं ते व्रजान्तिं कालभैरवाङ्घ्रि सन्निधिं त्वं ते प्रजान्तिं कालभैरवाङ्घ्रि सन्निधिं त्वं
माहे 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 साई माता जगजननी साई माता जगजननी माहे 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 वीणावादिनी सरस्वती माता वीणावादिनी सरस्वती माता जगत्पालिनी गौरी माता जगत्पालिनी गौरी माता अम्बे भवानी लक्ष्मी माता अम्बे भवानी लक्ष्मी माता अम्बे भवानी लक्ष्मी माता अम्बे भवानी लक्ष्मी माता साई माता जगजननी साई माता जगजननी साई माता जगजननी साई जगजननी माहे 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 साई माता जगजननी साई माता जगजननी माहे 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 वीणावादिनी सरस्वती जगतपालिनी गौरी माता जगतपालिनी गौरी माता अम्बे भवानी लक्ष्मी माता अम्बे भवानी लक्ष्मी माता अम्बे भवानी लक्ष्मी माता अम्बे भवानी लक्ष्मी माता साई माता जगजननी साई माता जगजननी साई माता जगजननी साई माता जगजननी माहे मा
மண்ணாதி பூதமொடு விண்ணாதி அண்டம் நீ மறை நான்கினடி முடியும் நீ மதியும் நீ ரவியும் நீ புனலும் நீ அனலும் நீ மண்டலம் இரண்டேலும் நீ பெண்ணும் நீ ஆணும் நீ பல்லுயிர்க்குயிரும் நீ பிறவும் நீ ஒருவன் நீ பெற்ற தாய் தந்தை நீயே பொன்னும் நீ பொருளும் நீ இருளும் நீ ஒளியும் நீ போதிக்க வந்த குரு நீ புகழொனாகிரகங்கள் ஒன்பதும் நீ இந்த புவனங்கள் பெற்றவனும் நீ என்னறிய ஜீவ கோடிகளீன்ற அப்பனே என் குறைகள் யார் குறைப்பேன் ஈசனே சிவகாமி நேசனே எமைன்ற தில்லை வாழ் நடராஜனே ஈசனே சிவகாமி நேசனே எமைன்ற தில்லை வாழ் நடராஜனே மானாட மழுவாட மதியாட புனலாட மங்கை சிவகாமியாட மாலாட நூலாட மறையாட திரையாட மறை தந்த பிரம்மனாட கோணாட வானுலக கூட்டமெல்லாம் ஆட குஞ்சர முகத்தனாட குண்டலம் இரண்டாட தண்டை புலியுடையாட குழந்தை முருகேசனாட ஞான சம்பந்தரோடு இந்திர 18 முனியஷ்டபாலகருமாட நரை தும்பை அருகாட நந்தி வாகனமாட நாட்டிய பெண்களாட வினையோட உனை பாட எனை நாடி இது வேலை விருந்தோடி ஆடி வருவாய் ஈசனே சிவகாமி நேசனே என்ற தில்லை வாழ் நடராஜனே ஈசனே சிவகாமி நேசனே என்ற தில்லை வாழ் நடராஜனே கடலென்ற புவி மீதில் அலை என்ற உரு கொண்டு கனவென்ற வாழ்வை நம்பி காற்றென்ற மூவாசை மாறுத சுழலிலே கட்டுண்டு நித்த நித்தம் உடலென்ற கும்பிக்கு உணவென்ற இறை தேடி ஓயாமல் இரவு பகலும் உண்டுண்டுறங்குவதை கண்டனே அல்லாது ஒரு பயனடைந்திலேனே தடமென்ற இடிக்கரையில் பந்தபாசங்களெனும் தாவரம் பின்னலிட்டு தாய் என்று செய் என்று நீ என்று நான் என்று தமியேனே இவ்வண்ணமா இடையென்று கடை நின்று ஏனென்று கேளாதிருப்பதுன்னழகாகுமோ ஈசனே சிவகாமி நேசனே என்ற தில்லை வாழ் நடராஜனே ஈசனே சிவகாமி நேசனே என்ற தில்லை வாழ் நடராஜனே பம்பு சூனியமல்ல வைப்பல்ல மாரணந்தம்பனம் பாதாள வஞ்சனம் பிரகாய் பிரவேசம் அதுவல்ல சாலமல்ல அம்பு கொண்டுகள் விலக மொழியும் மந்திரமல்ல ஆகாய குளிகையல்ல அன்போடு செய்கின்ற வாதமோடிகள் அல்ல அரிய மோகனமும் அல்ல கும்கமுனி மச்சமுனி சட்டமுனி பிரம்ம ரிஷி கொங்கணர் புலிப்பாணியும் கோரக்கர் வள்ளுவர் போகமுனி இவரெல்லாம் கூறிடும் வைத்தியமல்ல என் மனது நடிவிட்டு நீங்காது நிலை நிற்க ஏதுளவு புகழ வருவாய் ஈசனே சிவகாமினேசனே எமையென்ற தில்லை வாழ் நடராஜனே. ஈசனே சிவகாமினேசனே எமையென்ற தில்லை வாழ் நடராஜனே. நொந்து வந்தேன் என்று ஆயிரஞ்சொல்லியும் செவி என்ன மந்தமுண்டோ. நுட்ப நெறி அறியாத பிள்ளையை பெற்ற பின் நோக்காத தந்தையுண்டோ. சந்ததமும் தஞ்சமென்றடியை பிடித்த பின் தளராத நெஞ்சமுண்டோ. தந்தி முகன் அருமுகன் இரு பிள்ளை இல்லையோ தந்தை நீ மழுடுதானோ. விந்தையும் ஜாலமும் உன்னிடமிருக்குதே வினையொன்றும் அறிகிலேனே. வேதமும் சாஸ்திரமும் உன்னையே புகழுதே வேடிக்கை இது வல்லவோ. இந்த உலகீரேழுமே நளித்தாய் சொல்லு இனி உன்னை விடுவதில்லை. ஈசனே சிவகாமினேசனே எமையென்ற தில்லை வாழ் நடராஜனே. ஈசனே சிவகாமினேசனே எமையென்ற தில்லை வாழ் நடராஜனே.
वाहेगुरु 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 जय बोलो वाहेगुरु 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 जय बोलो. सत्यनाम 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 जय बोलो. सत्यनाम 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 जय बोलो. नित्य नित्य जपिए तेरे नाम जय बोलो. नित्य नित्य जपिए तेरे नाम जय बोलो. सत्यनाम 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 जय बोलो. सत्यनाम 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 जय बोलो. वाहेगुरु 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 जय बोलो. वाहेगुरु 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 जय बोलो. सत्यनाम 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 जय बोलो. सत्यनाम 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 जय बोलो. कृष्ण 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 नाम जय बोल. कृष्ण 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 नाम जय बोल. सत्यनाम 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 जय बोलो. सत्यनाम 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 जय बोल. वाहेगुरु 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 जय बोलो. वाहेगुरु 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 जय बोलो. सत्यनाम 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 जय बोल. सत्यनाम 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 जय बोल. राम 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 जय बोलो. राम 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 जय बोलो. सत्यनाम 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 जय बोलो. सत्यनाम 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 जय बोलो. वाहेगुरु 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 जय बोल. वाहेगुरु 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 जय बोल. सत्यनाम 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 जय बोल. सत्यनाम 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 जय बोल. शिव 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 नाम जय बोल. शिव 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 नाम जय बोल. शिव 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 नाम जय बोलो. शिव 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 नाम जय बोलो. सत्यनाम 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 जय बोलो. सत्यनाम 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 जय बोलो. वाहेगुरु 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 जय बोल. वाहेगुरु 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 जय बोल. सत्यनाम 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 जय बोल. सत्यनाम 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 जय बोल. राम 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 जय बोलो. राम 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 जय बोलो. राम 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 जय बोल. राम 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 जय बोल. सत्यनाम 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 जय बोल. सत्यनाम 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 जय बोल. वाहेगुरु 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 जय बोल. वाहेगुरु 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 जय बोल. सत्यनाम सत्यनाम Satyanam Jai Bol, Satyanam, Satyanam, Satyanam Jai Bolo, Shiva, 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 Shiva Nam Jai Bolo, Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. Shiva Nam Jai Bolo, Shiva, 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 Shiva Nam Jai Bolo, Shiva, 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 Shiva Nam Jai Bolo, Satyanam, Satyanam, Satyanam Jai Bolo, Satyanam, Satyanam, Satyanam Jai Bolo, Vahe Guru, Vahe Guru, Vahe Guru Jai Bolo. Hey Guru, Vahe Guru, Vahe Guru Jai Bol, Vahe Guru, Vahe Guru, Vahe Guru Jai Bolo, Vahe Guru, Hey Guru, Vahe Guru Jai Bol, Satyanam, Satyanam, Satyanam Jai Bol, Satyanam, Satyanam, Satyanam Jai Bol. Krishna, 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 Krishna Nam Jai Bolo. Krishna, 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 Krishna Nam Jai Bolo. Satyanam, Satyanam, Satyanam Jai Bolo. Satyanam, Satyanam, Satyanam Jai Bolo. Vahe Guru, Vahe Guru, Vahe Guru Jai Bolo. Vahe Guru, Vahe Guru, Vahe Guru Jai Bolo. Vahe Guru, Vahe Guru. Vahe Guru Jai Bol, Vahe Guru, Vahe Guru, Vahe Guru Jai Bol, Satyanam, Satyanam, Satyanam Jai Bol, Satyanam, Satyanam, Satyanam Jai Bolo, Satyanam, Satyanam, Satyanam Jai Bolo, Satyanam, Satyanam, Satyanam Jai Bolo. Vahe Guru, Vahe Guru, Vahe Guru Jai Bolo.
Maids, we have cooks, we have everything. No doubt, nowadays servant maids also, they say whether you have washing machine or not. Otherwise, normal traditional method means first she has to undergo a training. She doesn't know it. That's the problem. Today nothing is there. All the cook means whether you have micro oven, whether in the then that what that you have something. What is it? అదేమేదో అది పైన లేదు లేదు ఈ అబౌవ్ దిస్ no no chimney electric chimney, whether it is there, because that heat and they don't want to be exposed. There are a lot of conditionalities. Then how many people are there at home? Suddenly somebody comes, guess how many days they will stay. Okay. Our guests are very good, sincere guests like Indian guests. When they come, when they go, we don't know. They don't inform us. Okay. Anytime they will come, ting, ting, time. Exact coffee time. Okay. Naturally, they know when you take coffee. So that when somebody comes, you won't say no. Naturally, you will ask. Nah. Naturally, you will ask, there is some coffee, there is some tea, would you like to have it? Will you not ask? Naturally. Anybody. Atiti Devo Bhava. Is it not? Sorry. அங்கே வச்சு அப்புறம் இது முடிஞ்சு போட்டு ஓகே ஸோ there we don't have timing, this, that, we will come the way we feel like. We don't have discipline, but we are happy. See, I tell you something. I don't want you to be like that, but I tell you something, you just think about it. Not anything. I'm just opening something and telling you. To be obedient is very easy. To be obedient is very easy. Because you have to simply follow the rules of somebody. To be disobedient is difficult. Because you will have your own rules. You must be very courageous. You are owning responsibility. Anything goes wrong, it is going to directly come on your head. People who are obedient, they are very obedient. They keep on doing the same thing 100 times, 200 times, a million times till the death. They believe strongly in that. They are also happy. People who are totally disobedient are also happy because they are also doing the very same thing 100 times, million times. But people who pose as though they are obedient or people who pose as though disobedient, both are not happy. I understood from this one thing, if you are true to your feelings and you carry on, nothing happens. If you are not true to your feelings, I will tell you a small story on Gautam Buddha. Buddha, this fellow is such a nice chap, I tell you. Sweet. Some certain things he will tell you like sharply it goes in. Somebody came to Buddha, morning time, he was sitting. That is audition hour. People will come and talk to him. And somebody came and said, I am the Poojari of the nearby temple. I worship God a lot. I do a lot of puja, morning this, that. He gives a big list. Finally, he asks, God exists, na? Bolke he asked. Buddha said, you are saying all this, so I kept quiet. Actually, there is nothing called God. We are all fooling around. Why are you believing us? Buddha is really, he is a very rebellious person. His way of teaching will be a rebellion. Rather, he will not straight teach you do this, but he will tell you in some other way. So definitely you have wasted your lifetime. Why Poojari and all? Leave that job, go somewhere. Enjoy life. Ananda was there by the side. He was looking at Buddha. Ye kya hai? Master has suddenly become an atheist. All along I was thinking that he is probably a theist. What is this? What is happening to my master? These disciples keep on watching the master, what he is talking with others. They are very curious to know. Okay, so many things come now, they can pick up something and somewhere they will be producing their own film, that also will be going on. For that these tips will be nice. I saw. Then afternoon one fellow came. He said, I am totally atheist, I don't believe in anything. There is nothing actually. From nothingness only all these things have happened. From nothingness something has come. That's all, we don't know. It is all not possible. Finally, God exists. When you have so much of faith that God is not there, you must stick on to it. Why are you suddenly asking God is not there? This is also like first case only. You don't have faith in non-existence of God. So what he did, Hari, you don't know, huh? Hari, there is God. Huh? In fact, please go to the nearby temple. That Poojari is vacating his position. You can take over. One job is coming for you. Please, you go and join in that temple. Abhi morning aaya, he is quitting that job, I know very well. So you please go and take over. That fellow got confused and went, Arey, all along I have been. One fellow came finally. Buddha, I don't know whether I know God is there or not. Somehow somebody said, you go to this man, you will know something. This man is a very knowledgeable man, very intelligent man, a very pious man. Go to him. Probably you will get some result. Is it not just like that? Roll the dice. No, what is that? Nothing wrong. This fellow went there. Buddha was sitting. Buddha, then he came. He said, I don't know, come on. Then Buddha kept his hand on him, on his head. This fellow cried. I have known, Bolke, he went away. Ananda was sitting. Ananda asked. Morning, one fellow came. He said, I have faith. Finally, he is Poojari and all, he said. You totally told him there is nothing like God and sent that fellow. That fellow got confused and I don't know where he is going. Next fellow came, he said, there is no God, I believe in that, there is no God at all, he said, and you told him God is there, I saw Bolke. That fellow is also confused and he has gone. Now third one fellow came. That fellow you just kept, he said, neither I know whether God exists or not. You just kept the hand on his head. And he has become, he said, I have known what is it and gone. Yeah, what about that? He asked. For past 25, 30 years I am with you. Keep that hand on my head. Let me also know. Let me also know what it is. I am also struggling that way. Let me also know. Buddha said, no. I need somebody to assist me. I put my hand on you, it will be as equivalent as my putting hand on myself. I cannot do those things. You be till the last, then you will know something, he said. He didn't give that opportunity for Ananda. So when you have faith, it should be a total faith. It should be 100% faith. Anything for that matter. Be total in anything. This is my only suggestion to you, not advice. Not advice. I don't advise people. I suggest. They say, multiple questions, multiple answers, objective type. They will suggest 4 answers. One you have to tick. We used to tick lucky dip 1, 2, 3. This time 3 I have ticked. Now I will tick 4. That's how we wrote exams. But when you have faith, it should be 100%. There is nothing like 99% I have faith. It means 0%. For a doctor who goes into the operation theatre to operate a patient, he can't say I'm 99% success. Because for that patient, if he is a failure, it's gone. It's 100%. As far as the patient is concerned, it's 100% failure. Is it not? Carry on. Carry on with life. Don't worry about anything. Be very normal. Enjoy the beauty of life. Lord lives only in this world like that. You should know He is there with you always. Have that feeling, no? Okay, you are driving car and going many times. Is it not? I will just tell you some method, you just try. When you are alone, not somebody is there. Okay, that fellow may take you to government mental hospital and admit you. Not. Okay. You have conversations with him. You start talking. He will talk to you. You will come back to me and say, Guruji, nowadays he talks to me and I will trust you. Please remember. I have full faith with you. That is true. Somebody came to me and said, when I went, I saw Balaji smiling, he said, in Tirumala. There was somebody with me. I said, you are very fortunate. It is very nice. I am so happy about you. I said, somebody else was there. Guruji, you play very good dramas. What drama? What wrong you found? What is it I have done? Come on, tell me. Is it not? A disciple pointing out what is right, wrong is very good for the Guru. He also learns in a better way. So I said, yes, come on. No, you told, no. That fellow said, Balaji comes, smiles at me at Tirumala. Bolke. Why? Because he didn't smile at you. You don't think he will smile at anybody else? That's the normal thing, no? Whenever we go where, Jaraganti, one person will push like this, one person will push like this. 1 minute we will see that fellow. That's all. We are out. That's all. Around me aa jayega. Near Hundi only all my financial problems are coming to me. I wanted to ask this fellow, you kindly solve some problem, send somebody from Richmond to Narsamavadi to build that temple. To ask that I have gone there. Finally I forgot everything. Undi paddhatiga chusina tarvata appudu nyamam. Now I have to meet him means I have to go to once again Vaikuntham. By the time I go there, I may go to real Vaikuntham also. The rush is nowadays so much. Second trip, whether you get a chance or not, nobody knows. So much of rush. So much of faith. See, rush so much means what? So much of faith collecting at a repeated point and saying, Narayan, 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 Govinda, Govinda, Govinda. That faith repeatedly. You sit in the car, as you drive the car. Talk to him. Just like that talk. Today, office mein ye hua. Why it should happen? Why do you want to put me in trouble? You ask. You ask, he will reply you. You will get some reply. I tell you, with all that faith, please approach him. You will have a door opening, and that will be a big change in your life. That will be a big change in your life. Conversation with God is not a fake matter. We have experienced it. We are experiencing it. We are very happy about it. So, start conversing with God instead of conversing with so many people. I don't say you should not talk with your friends or with wife. If you don't talk, it will be a big problem. These husbands also nowadays, these fellows, whenever they see others' wife, hello madam, how are you? Is your husband all right? Oh, so much of politeness. Hello, he was never polite to me, she says. I enjoyed that for initially 3-6 months before, when I was a fiancé, before my marriage. After that, this fellow totally changed, and now I see his politeness. No female is believing when I say he is a very rough man. No, he is the sweetest person. And the same thing only I cook. He goes and tells in their house, this is very good, this khichdi is very good, this pachadi is very good, everything is going on there, explaining. He doesn't appreciate me even once at home. Normally when you become familiar, you take it for granted. That's simple. You will take it for granted. When I sit and talk to you, you will take me for granted. Because somebody is approachable. You cannot talk to every leader like this, no? I am not a leader, but I am just telling. I say, at least you believe. Okay. For that sake, incidentally, I have to don this role I am donning. That's all. So thank you very much. You did a good job now. Another, I will run it through with maybe 1 hour and 15 minutes, 1 hour and 20 minutes, a little bit. Okay. I will try to complete it as fast. So you may have to eat, you may have to drive down, I don't know who all come from where. Of course, I am there tomorrow also. Tomorrow evening I am leaving. When I am supposed to leave from here? Afternoon, okay. We have to leave afternoon because there you have to go 2 hours minute. All nonsense. See, we are more used to Hyderabad, where when the bus is going, we'll go and catch and run. So, some facility like that, airplane is there, it will be nice. Good. Anyhow, our country is like that, but good. Mera Bharat Mahan. It's very good. Bharat is very good that way. We have improved a lot. A lot of living standards have improved. People are better educated. They have better employment opportunities. Of course, it is not matching with what is needed or what is wanted, but needs of the society is being taken care. Still, there are always problems here and there. It's also slowly Bharat is growing. Bharatadesham is growing in a big way. It's a good way. It's a good thing. So that we take care. See, the very idea of earning money is not to just take care of ourselves, to also take care of the world. Whether you spend it for religious activities or charitable activities, the excess money is for that. Don't be very conjuice in life. Okay. Some people are there. They will purchase 1 house, 2 houses, 3 houses, 4 houses, 5 houses. I asked at least 5 houses, 5 husbands or 5 wives. Like that is their acharata. At least one house, one time we can go. I sabbi scheme in a only 1 house. In that house, 4 bedrooms. I said 4 bedrooms, how to fill up that? One more problem is here and all you build very big houses. I have gone to some houses. They are absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Ethnic, very nice. Inside jayega to big rooms. No furniture. I asked, anything wrong in thinking about yourself. But don't think too much about yourself. Okay. Think just what is needed. Grow. Don't worry about your problems. Problems by your worrying, it's not going to get solved. By our worrying, is a problem going to be solved? No. By your worrying, nothing is going to be solved. So you keep yourself happy and healthy so that at some point of time, you will be able to think better to solve your problem. Your solving is very important. Your mind must be clear. Then you can solve. God bless you all. Thank you very much. I had a good interaction with you, good experience with you all. Probably I hope to come sometime in November or December, one day. Only one day I will come. Because we have to, once again, certain things we are changing. All that I have to supervise. Because 2025 we would like to have the complete aspect, all the things to be installed and done, all those things. So, one day I think I may be coming. On that day at least we can all meet and say hi. That's all, nothing else. No compulsion, huh? Absolutely. If you are busy somewhere, you have some other work, please attend to it. That's more important. So, your priorities you must think in life. Nobody else will think your priorities. Please remember this. Every father, every mother will say, I am saying it for your good. They cannot say for your good. Because their good, they have already decided. That monkey has decided to marry that donkey, and that donkey has decided to marry that monkey and begot a monkey also. It is over. They have finished. Now let them allow the monkey to operate on its own. It's your life. You have to walk. You have to walk your life. You cannot walk with crutches. You cannot keep depending on others. Dependence is not just your emotional dependence or your economic dependence. Dependence is even depending elders for certain. I don't say you should not take elders' suggestions. Implementation, you have to think 100 times. Because they will say, even my mother used to give me very good suggestions. Even till the last few days she was not. So, she used to, whenever I have some big problem, I used to go to her, I tell her, she cannot understand anything of mine. My problems are huge. And I tell her, she will say something which, if I think a little bit, will be a solution to my problem. Many times it has happened. My mother was only, school finalist. But she knows how to govern. She was an angel for me. She did a lot. Okay. Of course, my father passed away long back. And he was very honest. I learned honesty from my father. I learned governance from my mother. She only taught me how to get things done, how to talk. So basically, this is your life. So don't compromise on it, and life is only once. As far as you are concerned, I will say, I know you for 1,000 years. You know what? This fellow now only we have seen in Richmond. This fellow says, I know you. Okay, he might have known me. You don't know, no? Even I will say, I know Biden. Does he know me? Because I have seen in the TV. Okay, I can say so many things, whatever I want. But you do not know, no? Personally, you do not know anything. Since you have faith in my words, you believe what I say. That's all. Faith carries life. But your life, yes, you come to an acharya and you have faith. Yes, your parents, you can have faith. But everything what they say, can you implement in life? That is something, because you think that they can foresee and tell you what you are going to be. Okay. I cannot foresee and say tomorrow where I will be. How I can say, foresee and tell you? Some people come to me and say, Guruji, yesterday you came in my dream. Very happy. Nice. Even I would like to be a dream boy. Hey, what? Once in a while, some small young kid, 18 years, comes and says, Guruji, you came in my dream. I get a vicarious feeling. Shah Rukh Khan. So, maybe, fine. I am also entitled to certain feelings, which I can have. Good. Basically, a human being, biological, of course. So, but she said, okay. Then another problem came to me. It didn't stop with that. Next problem was, you gave me a mantra, Guruji. I do not know the mantra. Now you give me. I said, next time when I come in dream, remember to ask me there. Mantras given in dream will be given only in dream. Tasyastaditantah syama epada paritene tina nityaha yem shatha paratene yashkathan yasvante dinah tantraha nayan nayatute Om Sarvam Vishnave Swaha Om Narayanaaya Vidmahe Vasudevaya Dhimahi Vainahantatenaha Brahmasyo Tadan Prudhe Varyastadidihi Devasyadinetane Dhula Tonya Pranenatmanine Satyaha Paranjedina Syamante Sanunanate Sarvam Vishnave Om Narayanaaya Vidmahe Vasudevaya Dhimahi Om Aindriham Sudarshanena Bhadrami Namasyakraya Om Yam Yam Om Nairuthim Om Varunim Om Vayavim Om Kauberim Om Ishanim Om Pathale Om Akashe Om Achakraya Om Vichakraya Om Suchakraya Om Dichakraya Om Shatchakraya Om Jvala Chakraya Sri Lakshmi Narayana Swami Ne Namaha Idan Namama Argyam Bhadyam Achamaniyam Samarpayami Narigelam Kashmiri Balam America Balam Renama Balam Nila Konogutu Devatakarya Siddhyartam Devasura Samadbhutam Yadbhare Dinandaha Vedantahena Ugram Esham Pranatena Masyastradine Pranatranasyo Dadivan Brahmasya Badi Rashi Yashyate Vasyaste Te Vishto Yayam Krite Madita Yasva Yayan Badite Nasyo Dinaha Yadam Prena Purusha Adir Ashavaste Dinehe Rajaha Yashamastam Yejaso Daitravadim Yaskasta Didihi Mashina Madhyasto Dinaha Viraha Yayan Bidastu Yayate Rasva Dadaraha Sarvam Vishnave Swaha Om Narayanaya Vidmahe Tanno Vishnu Prachodayahade Yadam Prana Se Yaskandadinasya Tadara Antrasastatyo Dinanchaha Yajaba Parapadunnastadina Samyatora Shayatena Tadivannatradinaha Ajarambane Sonatwaritan Karena Syadihi Saranvayatam Yadasi Utpannathena Udisharaditihi Sharagatinatvenithan Vasyadidaha Brahmanneta Bhargavasyo Vadine Kharayatinaha Karam Pranana Yadharadhinaha Vidamba Vadyatrathina Hayata Haryeshina Samanya Madiseraditam Yashantasasteti Yajasapadate Tina Nityasya Om Taramashinte Dinaha Mayanto O Namayasya Dati Yajasanvatyata Dati Tamannasa Sarvasya Ten Yeditam Sarvam Vishnave Swaha Om Narayana Tanno Vishnu Prajo. You can never compromise on something in life, that is freedom. Freedom is the most valuable thing in life. Love is not slavery. Please remember, love is freedom. That freedom gets curbed many times because of marriage. That's why marriage doesn't become a success most of the time. Of course, there are some people who would like to live like slaves. They live. It's their choice. But freedom comes with a set of responsibility. That's the problem. Freedom is not just you can run amok. It's not. Freedom comes with a set of responsibility. Freedom doesn't come just like that. Take it. You have to follow some rules, regulations, this, that. All those things are there. But never compromise on your freedom. Don't call your love as, don't make it a slavery. See, the husband and wife relationship is something like, I always say this, they are two bisecting circles. Homogeneous bisecting circles. This bisecting circle has a common area which they share. The relationship doesn't survive because of the common area. The relationship survives how well both respect the uncommon area. Suppose the wife comes back at 11 o'clock. You can never ask her. It's very indecent to ask her, where did you go? Okay. Instead, you should make it very convenient. You look very tired. Shall I serve food? You'd like to have? Why not I cook for you today? If you have time, I will cook. I was feeling a little bit hungry, so I had food already. I'll make something new for you. Making her comfortable, automatically she herself will say, you need not. So the husband or wife should never approach like that. That is there with family, even with sons, daughters, among them. Today, things have changed. Enough freedom is not given. Those days, a lot of conditioning was there. For that sake, we have not gone astray. There was a lot of conditioning for me. But today I advocate a lot of freedom. I am a product of conditioning. But you see, this product is talking on freedom. I am not talking on conditioning. Okay. So whether you like it or not, when you appreciate something, you fall a prey to it. As automatically you will get conditioned, even without knowing that you are getting conditioned. That's why I always warn people, with me also, be watchful. If you feel somewhere your freedom is getting curbed because of your association with me, you must open your wings and fly into the horizon. That's all. Good. I had a nice time with you, Master. Bye. The time has come for me to leave. It should be a gracious exit. Somebody was the other day talking about, he has retired. So he was talking, I don't know, Guruji, I should think of the exit plan. I said, once we are born, we should think of that exit plan. That is the only true plan. All the other plans are airplanes. That's all. It is nothing. It's not a real plan. We never do that exit plan. We only do this exit plan, thinking that anyhow we have to survive, no? So for that you have to do certain things. You have to live this life. Life is competitive, whether you like it or not. So you have to toil, you have to work. Jealousy factor is not only at home, jealousy factor is there in the office also. People become personal in the office these days. It's an impersonal environment. But the problem is you spend more time in the office than at home. Naturally you become personal. Is it not? That happens. When you start talking to some people, you start taking it more personally. Is it not? Keep all these things. Why all these things I say is, put it in one corner of the mind. Someday it may be useful to you. I don't know. It may be. That day when you open the box, there will be some message available there for you. And you can read it back. That will set right the path of life. This is what my master said. I am now experiencing it after so many years of life with him. Yadastagidante tintadiraha yamyatena purushayadisye yapyadhinam desha deshana parathe nityam jhatinam vadyatradihi yeshatapati mene dinaha yamantrate yeshankranate vidva sarvam vittave swaha. Om Shreem Hreem Kleem Krishnaya Govindaya Gopi Janavallabhaya Paraya Paramapurushaya Paramatmane Parakarma Mantra Tantra Yantra Aushada Astra Sastrani Samghara Samghara Mrityor Mochaya Mochaya Om Namo Bhagavate Mahasudarshanaya Deeptre Jvala Paritaya Sarvadiksho Manakaraya Pat Brahmane Param Jyotishe Swaha. This is called Krishna Sudarshana Mala Mantra. Om Shreem Hreem Kleem. Little bit technicality. Okay. Om is called Pranava Mantra. It seems that Shabdam comes A-U-M. It is not O-M. Aum. You should pronounce like this, it seems. When you go to the cosmos, that is the sound one can hear, it seems. Is what we believe. So A-U-M means Akara, Ukara, Makara. Akara is Brahma, Ukara is Vishnu, Makara is Ishwar. It's only one. Everything is one. Ekam Sat Vipra Bahuda Vadanti. Satyam is called by different names. Okay. Somewhere it is called Sridhar, somewhere it's called Peter, somewhere it's called Shravanti, somewhere it's called Rajagopalan. So, like that, it is called by some name. That soul is called by some name. Some name you have to give, some tag. So that, nowadays you say, you can tag me in that email there. What is that? You tag me, you put copy, conceal copy, all this. These people, email people, teach us a lot of other things also, how to conceal things. So, I don't know. I send copies to everybody. Till somebody will ask, what Guruji, you came, I wrote something, you have sent reply to my mother. What can I do, Baba? It's okay, your mother knows. She knows also that. Your problem she knows. So, freedom is something we cannot compromise and we have to take. For that only we recite all these mantras. This Om Shreem Hreem Kleem, A-U-M if you say, Akara, Ukara, Makara. Akara is Brahma, Ukara is Vishnu, Makara is Shiva. What Brahma can do? Brahma can only produce. If you don't have a child, you have to pray to Brahma. You know that? How many of you pray to Brahma? You fellows did not build a temple also for him. One head, all these fellows. You have built so many temples. That fellow has 4 heads. 4 times you should have built. But what you said some concocted story from Purana. Brahma told some lies as a result of which he will not be worshipped. As though he has seen. Of course, Vedas don't speak on that lie. Vedas speak that Prajanane Brahmadishtade Padayor Vishnuttishtade Prajanane Brahmadishtade. Brahma started moving towards the Brahman. Padayor Vishnuttishtade. That fellow went on one excursion, this fellow went other direction, is it not? Some people go to Singapore, some people go to London, some people come to US, is it not? So like that, this fellow went up, this fellow went down. That's all it is said. Nothing more than that. Okay. It seems Brahma told lies. He is Chaturmukha Brahma, Chatur Vedam. 4 Vedas, he is the Adhipati. All the entire things, system has come. Everything has come out of him. He is the creator. And somewhere you have one temple, Pushkar. One independent temple is there. In South India, a few temples are there where he is one Sannadhi is there, along with other gods. So why Brahma was not worshipped? Okay. Probably the real reason may be all of us are very eager to go and merge with the Lord, whether we have eligibility or not. Even if you don't have eligibility, you should write SAT exam here. Otherwise you can't get admission. Something is there, no? SIT, SAT, something. No? I don't know. We only know a special investigation team in our place. Either SAT means what I told. Some aptitude test I know. Something must be there like that. Some admission, okay. So that SAT test you have to write. Then they will get some then you will join. Okay, some eligibility is it? Okay. Without an eligibility you can't get. So you achieve that eligibility over a period of time and you get that. So always, somehow they always taught that you can go to the Guru, you can fall at his feet, that fellow will accept all your mistakes and directly give you a pass to Vaikuntham or Kailasam, whatever is your school of faith. He has got one gate pass, he will give. Udhar jayega to Jaya Vijaya will be there. They will look at it, okay, you can go in. Is it that easy? It's not that easy. Okay. That's why they avoided Brahma totally. Birth వద్దు ఎందుకురా ఈ ప్రారంధం ఏమి ప్రారంధం మీరు మంచిగా ఉన్నారు కదా ఏమో ఇక్కడ అక్కడ ఒక చిన్న ప్రాబ్లం ఉంది వైఆర్ ఎందుకు ఇంత కంగారు పడతారు ఎన్నది ఇవ్వడ కవలపడరా వైఆర్ యూ వరీయింగ్ సో మచ్ इतना चिंता आप करने के लिए जरूरत ही नहीं यू कैन वेरी वेल बी वेरी नॉर्मल एवरीथिंग विल बी टेकिंग समटाइम्स कर्मा एस्पेक्ट समटाइम्स सम पीपल आर देयर टुगेदर फॉर सम टाइम सम पीपल आर नॉट देयर कर्मा एस्पेक्ट डू वी सी एवरी पर्सन इन दिस वर्ल्ड डू यू सी एवरीबडी इन रिचमंड डू यू सी एवरीबडी इन मैनेकिन suburb डू वी नो who are all there here Lord has allowed us to be here. But Lord has not allowed us to see everybody. So, whomever you have got that karma attached, one gentleman was asking me, sir, this karma and all, I am not comfortable. Yeah, natural. We can't blame him. He is toiling hard to find out a reason and a connection. If reasoning can explain religion, then it is as easy as your science. It's not an easy subject. It's not. You can score any number of degrees in your things. But this will not be, it won't be. So Brahma should have been, we should worship Brahma. There must be. Then your procreation, basically children, progeny. Okay, your family. You belong to a family. You are not one individual. Okay. You belong to a family. You belong to a system. You carry all that. This blood has got, the end product of the blood is several thousands of generations. You belong to, you should value yourself. You are such a wonderful product. The product is such a wonderful product. You have come here after so many generations. Final, due to cell multiplication. Scientists will say, doctors will say, it is all cell multiplication. Yes, cell multiplication. You come as more a reformed person. You learn. That's what we say. In Pitrulaga, you are taught how to change, how to be, what has to be done. The soul undergoes a lot of grinding. Okay. Karma, yes, definitely, with the past. Why? If everybody was innocent, and everybody is born, everybody should be just normally born very well in a high place, a very rich family. Everybody should be born with good health. Everybody should be born in a comfortable place. When you are born, you are innocent. At least that day. Okay. Slowly we are made notorious by our own parents. Friends and all later. Friends part is later. They come later. Initially parents only spoil the child. Slowly they will start killing that innocence. Slowly. Okay, because innocence cannot do business in life. They have to survive. We tell them to survive in life. We do not tell them how to really live life or enjoy life. That's the problem. You tell them to survive. Yes, they will survive. They will read very good GRE score, this is score, Harvard, Stanford, and both hai na idhar. Lot of big some very big universities. They are very big laureates, great people. Really, they have contributed a lot to the country. Not just India, US, they have contributed to the world. A lot of things they have done. It's not that they have not. But they are struggling in life. They do not know how to handle normal life. You have made them very good, intelligent giant, intellectual giants, not intelligent. Not intelligent. If you have made them intelligent, they will know their limitations. They will also know their strength. They will know the strength. They will know their weakness. They will know which path to walk, which will make them happy. As parents, it is your duty and responsibility to see that your children live happily in life. For that, what you can do, you should think. Not mere survival. Survival, a dog in the street survives for 15 years. At least in India, we have dogs on streets. Here you may not have. Because here a lot of regulations. Dog cannot bark also. Even humans cannot bark much. 911, time. 911 if you ring. Gone. Domestic violence. My friend was there. He was in US. He came to India. That day I was leaving somewhere for Egypt. Those days we used to go via Bombay. No direct flights from Hyderabad. So Hyderabad we will fly to Bombay. From Bombay we will take. I had taken an Egypt Air which was flying via Bahrain to Cairo. So I was going somewhere to Alexandria. I had some work. So when I was going, I met him. I saw him there in the airport. He had just then come. He was beating his son. What, bol raha? I went there. Hey, what? You have come just now? I am seeing this scene you are beating. Then he told, Guruji, don't tell all this. There in US, if I keep my hand, that's all. Police will come. This is India. This is the place where I have a total right towards my son to hit him black and blue. This fellow has simply eaten my brain there. And I came this trip to India only to hit him, nothing else. I had no other agenda. No other agenda. Even to hit your own child, you need to come to India. A joke, don't take it seriously. Actually, it happened in my case. So, these are all certain things which you have to. So, akara, ukara, makara. Akara is basically Brahma. Ukara, makara. Ukara is Vishnu. Makara is Ishvara. Okay. Brahma, creation. Vishnu, sustenance. And Shiva is resurrection. I don't call it destruction. He is helping up to resurrect back. So for that Shiva. Okay. Vishnu, you want to survive this life, so you have built temples for him. Shiva, you are scared of that fellow. Because he will come with Trisulam and stand at last. Okay. So those two fellows. This fellow with 4 heads, he is not given any respect, no value. Some story बोल के उसको एक temple भी नहीं है. This is not fair. This is not fair. Somehow I have this feeling with Brahma. All the 4 Vedas, so knowledgeable. So, Om Shrim Harim Klim Krishnaya. Krishnaya, the all-powerful Krishna. Krishna means dark. Dark is beauty. There is nothing like darkness. The dark is very beautiful. You can see the light only in the darkness. Can you see the light in the daytime? Is there anything like that? Already light is there. Would you like to see stars and all? Already it is there. A question was asked. He said, I am going to land on sun and earth. How can you land on sun? It's a ball of fire. No, I'll go at night. So, so like that, he'll go at night. So Krishnaya is dark. Krishna means dark. He was born at 12 o'clock midnight. Krishna is very beautiful. He is dark. Dark complexion means not that, no doubt, I'm not coming into the racial part of it, but generally dark complexion means very beautiful, very nice. Some dark people you see, no, they will be so majestic. They will be so beautiful, very, very giving like. They throw that beauty. They throw that beauty. Okay. Why do you people, especially females, even some males also, they'll put some makeup, this, that, so many. What for you put? What for you put? When you go out and all, you must be presentable. When people see you, they should feel happy about you. They have seen something very beautiful. Is it not? Even a person who may not have that much of beauty would like to dress up nice, would like to put and present. Okay. Beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. So naturally, how you look at it is beauty. Krishna is so beautiful. So Krishnaya. The mantra starts with Krishna. Krishnaya. Govindaya. What is Govindaya? Govindan. He was with he was taking care of all the cows and cattle, and he was always with the cattle and cows. Means what? He takes care of everybody. We are all cattle and cows, that's all, before the Lord. Govindaya. Gopi Jana Vallabhaya. Always this fellow was surrounded by females. Because he had that attraction. Basically, some amount of attraction is required in one's life to carry on with life. See, you may do so many things, but when somebody, what you have done is very nice. It is very nice. How beautiful it is. Okay. Your wife comes, she wears, just see how is my sari. Habba, 5,000 rupees gone, eh? That's not the way. Yeah, it's very beautiful, but before your beauty, this is nothing. That is also dangerous. She will now search for a better sari. You may have to pay more. So, Gopi Jana Vallabhaya, you are supposed to be attracted. You need that attraction. Unless you attract others, you will not be able to probably perform mentally, because you have to be mentally happy. Means you should have friends, you should have relatives, you should have people around you. They should be coming to you. Not often, of course. Once in a while you must go out, you should, hi, how are you? They should ask you, they should mingle with you. Is it not? That's some basic attraction. When we go there itself, that fellow will turn his face and go away. It looks very odd. It may be hurting also sometimes. Normal. No. When somebody turns their head and goes, I am very happy about it, because one wicket down. Because too many wickets are there. How to dispose of Bulka, I am also thinking. Reducing crowd process. Anyhow, we are going to pray for all. There is not going to be any difference in my prayogams. My sincerity will be there for all. And when we see some faces itself, we will come to know all the faces in that area. I don't look at you, I look through you. There is a meaning for it. I don't look at you. I look through you. This is what as a prayogi we were taught to do. That's what we do today also. So, Gopi Jana Vallabhaya, by reciting this mantra, because nowadays kids here, they want, what is it we get when we do something? For that sake this is the mantra to be recited with faith. Gopi Jana Vallabhaya, Paraya, there is no alternative. You will be invincible, Paraya. Parama Purushaya. The Lord is Parama Purusha. He is not Purushan. Those days they always considered Lord as the only male, all others are females. So they worded the mantra as Parama Purusha. They always longed to be with the Lord. In whatever way you want to think, you think. Yes, to that extent they were so close, they want to give everything to Him, including themselves. So the concept, this is not many times understood. To understand a concept is very difficult. This is a very high level of thinking concept which you have to understand. The Acharyas, they were all only thinking He is the Lord, He is our Purusha. We are married to Him. That's all. We are all more wives. So they had the concept of the wife being subservient to the Lord who is the maker. Subsequently we started dominating with that. That is a different issue. That is why once again, female liberation, this, that, everything. In India also, females don't have botu and all. At least here I find some people are having. They keep on something, no, here, botu. Then they will wear one, especially in Hindu community, they will put one. The fellow will tie one. We tie leech to the dog, no, like that. Looks like. Don't take it. Suddenly came out. It was not my intention. It was not my intention. Suddenly came out. Probably it was burning inside. Take it normally. See, the thali has got a lot of significance. It is done so many things. See, if I have to lecture on all this, it will take a lot of time. I'm not able to. I'm just waiting for prashnam, because when we do the mantra, we have to wait for some time till the akshara sits. So during that time, we give a lecture. Once that is over, we will continue. So the part of it, what happens is, the thali is so valuable, they say. It's very valuable. It comes from the ancestors, they say. And because of the thali, the husband's health, the longevity, prosperity, everything depends on that. We believe in that. Please remember. If you don't believe in that, that's a different issue. No problem at all. Absolutely. Whether you should believe or not believe, I can't say that. I can only say this is what they believe. Okay. So there are nowadays kids, they don't. I know some kids. They don't keep this or thali. I just tell them, this is what is the king. You want to have, you have. You don't want to have, don't have. You see, now Kali Yugam has come. Is it not? All along you people were showing the head and these fellows are tying. Now let them show the head. Now you will tie. Now reverse process. That is also nice. No? What is there? For some time let him be subservient. This is what many females are asking me, because they are all well educated today. I am equally earning money. I am equally in that. Okay. Male is supposed to take care of the family, take care of the burden. He is supposed to live with it. When the female is in stress, the male has to counsel her. That is there in the Shastra. When the female, it seems she will be in stress, because she will be more concerned about various things in the family. Today, the husband is stressed and wife is counseling. I have seen in some cases, but wife is counseling better. She is doing a good job. I said, better you counsel your husband or your neighbor is waiting. Sadasyaditam paryastadidi tatamidvante dine sarvam vitnave swaha om narayanaya vidmahe vasudevaya dhimahi om mahadevyai cha vidmahe vishnupatnai cha dhimahi yadatra vashyante bharidahe mudinata savarasya vidyatam taryasta vidivanata putpanna adite samyata udihantadidihi tadante e sarvam vitnave swaha om narayanaya vidmahe vasudeva vairasyodinasya mamadithe adyam tetinah ajyah tada vrisvam tetinah agnihi puran krite namasya dadameretina vayuh paharushaste dinam jaha sarvam vitnave swaha om narayanaya satyajnana sugaswarupam lakshirabdi madhyastitam yogarudamadi prasanna bhushasagasrojvalam trayaksham chakrapinagasabhayavaran vibranamarkachavim Chatri-brata vanindra-mindudhvalam Shri-Lakshmi-nrasam Yada-prana-yadasyodinaha Tadanteshina-devaha Yatkare-dinasya me Narayanasya pratite Parigandha-dinasya Narayanasya pratite Yujamtha-sappva-dinatra Ashanante-shatra Omi-shantaha chandrasya Bhajagan-rite Narayanasya pratite Udagan radinaha ayetre atman vanvare vadghan pahalu Ponvatsya Prahanana Ijana Dhammitaha Tarandesistehe Narayana Pradite Yogyantodinaha Sarvam Vittave Swaha Om Narayana Tanno Vishnu Yajanvatsvedinasyadhantati Tanyastadinaha Dharmaha Ejaparyatredina Vinaha Yatasyobadiyete Tina Chandraha Ajim Pranayastante Gohulu Advantatina Gohulu Adkareshinam Thashinaha Vidva Eshatredinaha Vidyaha Payatresitve Nashitam Tasi Om Sarvam Vittave Swaha. Coming back to the mantra, Paramapurushaya, Paramatmane. Among Atman, he is the Paramatma. He is the highest. We are all Jivatman. He is the Paramatma. He is the only person. He is the Param. Param, there is nobody else. He is the person. But we are all Jivatman. We have come to merge with the Paramatman. That is in the long run. It's a big drawn process. They will do Radha Kalyanam, no? What is that Radha Kalyanam? Arey, Radha never married Krishna. This Rukmani snatched her. Radha never had an opportunity. Though she longed. Meera never longed. I had an opportunity. Though she longed. Many people long for the Lord. But all didn't get that. But Radha Kalyanam karega to kya hai? Brahma Vaivatra Puranam bolke. These Puranas play a lot of mischief. This Brahma Vaivatra Puranam speaks about Radha Kalyanam. This Radha Kalyanam is nothing else but Jivatma is Radha, Paramatma is Krishna. Their merging is Radha Kalyanam. That is how they took it. Okay. So, Paramatmane, that is why he is the highest. Parakarma, in the life you have a lot of duties, responsibilities. Whether you like it, you don't like it, you have to go through it. Okay. Parakarma, mantra, tantra, yantra. Mantra from the mind. Tantra is from the soul, which is there inside the tan. Where it is, the body we don't know. Yantra, it is the body. Body is the yantram. Any body is called yantram. Okay. Nowadays I have also put, you see, what is tattoo here and all. Tattoos. Okay. Of course, these are not, we cannot put these tattoos. These are some certain bouts, certain things, younger days ka, some certifications. Okay. When I go to China, when they see that, they know what it is. When I go somewhere, they will see in a particular school. All that, those days, younger days, ka kel. Okay. So, that is the thing. Paramatmane, Parakarma, Mantra, Tantra, Yantra. This is Yantra. What we are reciting is Mantra. Tantra, we perform certain actions. Aushadha. Aushadha means medicine. Life, we need all this. If you have a body, there will be some disease. Okay, disease can be averted through Amridam, Amrita Narayana. If disease comes, tablet should work, no? That is Aushadha. Aushadha. Astra Sastrani. Life is full of competition, whether you like it or not. Okay. You have to fight means you have to fight. Fight a war for war's sake. Don't fight a war for jealousy's sake. I have to fight this war. I will fight the war very dedicatedly. And don't choose a very weak target. It's not at all a war. With weak targets, if you wage a war, it shows, no, you are not a proper person. You cannot be certified. The target should be either equal to you or better than you. And you succeed. That is one. Astra Sastrani. Astra, to use the astram, you need the technical know-how. Suppose I do not know how to use a F-35 stealth bomber. Even if you supply to me, what I will do? I will keep it every day. My boys will wash it clean. Every day morning when you come home, Yeah, there are some guys for me around. All these guys will be busy. One will be washing one tire, another will be washing one tire. Okay. Guruji will come. We have to, all those. Hey, better take care because they will be watching, no? Now, suddenly if they leave, so I have to tell them through the relay, no? So they will be watching. Better take care, no? Otherwise they may stop. Guruji has told. They are very sincere. My boys are very sincere. Almost 3 boys I have inside home. So many boys outside. That is, outside work is more. Inside work is less. They will be inside with me. Okay. Yes, they all came to me when they were younger. Then they lived a life with me. They got themselves educated. They all good qualification, not normal. They did one fellow is a cost accountant. One fellow is your software. One fellow is more in the customs and trading and all. All these fellows. They got jobs. They left everything. They were in good concerns. GE and then Deloitte. They left. They said, we want to serve you. We want to be with you. Are you? Okay. Okay. I am also doing something. You do in that. You do that. So they are with me almost. Got them married. They have got children. They are happy. That's all, is it not? So astra sastrani. Astram, you should have weapon. You should know how to use the weapon. Technical knowledge. How to use something. Nowadays you are writing programs. You should know how to write coding. Coding also may go off, I think, no? After this AI. Something they are saying. Because you people can certify better. In India, they are not able to certify. It will go off. Don't worry, I won't take you for task. No, if it doesn't go, still I will say okay. Generally, there is a feeling that all low-level programming will be taken care by computers itself. It may not need much of coding. Already it has coded so much. Now it has to decode. We have wound ourselves so much. We have to unwind ourselves. Can we unwind and go back? So much. You have pickles at home. You make pickles, no? Andhra people will make very good avocado. They will have dosa avocado. They will have normal avocado. They will have mavdeka bulke. They have one more thing. A lot of things. Since I am in Hyderabad, I enjoy all that. Good food. They will bring a bottle, big bottle. बोलेगा इतना कैसे खाएगा यार 1 piece 2 piece. My wife can probably take it. She doesn't take Arab. Very little bit. She has to बोलेगा तो that itself I must be very careful. Very less I have to remove that avocado. Do like this. Then finally I'll do. Then Julie Kara. Okay, fine. Go. छोड़ दो. So basically my kids are more in Bangalore. They are living their life. So is it not? So basically I used to, but very good, very tasty. Andhra people will make. Astra sastrani. Samhara. Lord, give me all this. Mrityor mochaya. Even Yama should fear me. I should have a very strong life, very strong, healthy life. Healthy is not just physical health, mental health. Your mental health must be strong. Even if your physical health doesn't cooperate, if your mental health is strong, you will know how to manage it. So mental health is very, very important. One has to be stable in life. One must maintain equilibrium. For that they have to, what are the ways? This mantra gives that mental strength and physical strength. Astra sastrani, samhara, mrityor mochaya. Who gives all this? Om namo bhagavate maha sudarshanaya. This fellow is there, one chakra is there. That's Swayam Narayan. Maha Sudarshanaya. Sudarshan. Darshan means sight. Sudarshan means good sight. No, good insight. You must have good insight. You must be able to think properly certain things and put it in place. Then only you succeed as an entrepreneur, or you succeed as an engineer or a doctor or a chartered accountant. You must be able to connect ideas. Today everything is connection. Networking, is it not? Even ours will be networking. That's what we do most of the time. I can't talk to you. So I release some videos on YouTube, or somebody will ask some question. Our people also will ask something. Nice people. So I am able to talk on something. They will raise a topic where they have a doubt. Then everybody will comment. As far as possible, I try to. Whenever I see Facebook, okay, I have time, I will do it. So, Om Namo Bhagavate Maha Sudarshanaya, who gives insight. Deep Tre is there at the form of Deepa, lamps. Here in the Yantram, these Deepas are there. After some time, you will come and light. All of you can light. One lamp. Deep Tre. Jwala Paritaya. Come to Yajnam, Ahobilam. We will do their Yajnam. Such an Yajnam you wouldn't have seen in your life. Huge it is. Jwala Paritaya. There he will be in the form of Jwala. Whether he is in the normal form of a lamp or Jwala. Jwala Paritaya Sarva Dik Shobhanakaraya. It illuminates all direction. Means what? Darkness is there here. Darkness needs to be illuminated or eliminated. Probably elimination is not possible. Illumination is possible. Okay. Elimination is not possible. Because you cannot appreciate light without the mother darkness. Is it not? That's the beauty. Prahalada was born to Hiranyakashipu. Hiranyakashipu is source of dark energy, primary source. Prahalada is light. That's why you could appreciate Prahalada. Okay. Lord, you see, he came for Prahalada, everybody says. Bhakta Prahalada. He saved Prahalada. But one thing people are not noticing. Hiranyakashipu, you took that fellow, you put him across the lap. Opened. Diet Coke. Finger chips. Finish over. This fellow, the Lord physically came and took that fellow's blood and made it one with his blood. Start thinking. The Bhagavan comes and he gave that merger to him. What merger you people are aspiring for? By being with the Lord. He did not with the Lord, but he had a boon. You can confront me and then come to me. But he had. Is it not? Jwala Paritaya. Sarvadik Shobhanakaraya. All my ignorance has to be removed. I have so much of ignorance, Lord. I say white, I say black, I say brown. So much of ignorance. Oh Lord, I say this fellow belongs to this caste, this community, this religion. Lord, I feel that this fellow is very jealous of me, this fellow is like this. I always keep thinking negative about others. I am not able to think anything positive about others. All such ignorance is there in the mind. We never think that we are all unique. Do you think you are all unique? You only think we are all different. That is your problem. If you think you are all unique, you will be united and you will still appreciate each other. When you think you are all different, you will fight with each other. We are actually unique. Every person is unique. Tasamta dinasto dinanjaha pradashya viraha om indrem om agnim om yam yam om nairodim om varunim om vayavim om kaubherim om ishanim om padhale om akashe om achakraya om vichakraya om suchakraya om dichakraya om shatchakraya om jwala chakraya Lakshmi Nrasimha Swami idanna mama argyam bhadyam Om Namo Bhagavate Mahan Nrasimhaya Namaha Namajvala Tejase Aviravir Vajranaga Vajradamashtraya Karma Jayan Randaya Randaya Tamo Graha Chakrasa Swaha Abhayam Abhayam Atmani Bhuyishtaha Om Shrom Namaha Ugram Viram Mahavir Bhishanam Badram Mittum Nam Om Sagasrara Humpat Yedanta Chinastamasyo Dinantaha Pradar Yadase Nama Vidvante Dinasyahe Vidam Sate Tantrasya Mayadhe Maritate Dinahe Vitta Ye Matre Dinasyaha Prijam Pranate Namasya Yedantre Tate Sarvam Vittave Swaha Om Narayanaya Vidmahe Yadam prana yaste dinasyaha Om Aindrim Om Agnim Om Yam Yam Om Nairudhim Om Varunim Om Vayavim Om Kauberim Om Ishanim Om Pathale Om Akashe Om Achakraya, Om Vichakraya, Om Suchakraya, Om Dichakraya, Om Shatchakraya, Om Jvala Chakraya, Lakshmi Rasammaswami Idanna Mama Ya, Argyam Bhadyam Ajamaniyam Yadastomi Udvante Dinaha Udbhanye Dinasyahe Udpataha Yayan Pradite Enasya Sudarshana Chakrasya Prayoga Pranitanya Edantatena Bhuna Prayoga Paritan Om Shrim Hrim Yadvareti Om Shrim Hrim Budvareti Om Shrim Hrim Yenareti Om Shrim Hrim Danyareti Om Shrim Hrim Tulareti Yem Shrim Hrim Airareti Acham Tasaswade Dina Akshara Prayogasya Paridan De Dinaha Yacham Vritvate Ashate Badvante Dinahe Vishnu Sarvam Vittave Swaha Om Narayanaya Vidmahe Vasu Om Mahadevyai Cha Vidmahe Vishnu Patni Cha Dhimahi Paramapurushaya Paramatmane Parakarma Mantra Tantra Yantra Aushada Astra Zastrani Sammara Sammara Mrityor Mochaya Mochaya Om Namo Bhagavate Mahasudarshanaya Deeptre Jvala Paritaya Sarvadik Shobanakaraya. Next. Humpat. Yeah, what is humpat? What is this? Humpat. Okay. What is this? Humpat. Why mother? See, please remember, Sanskrit is basically Shabda Brahmanam, it is called. From Shabda Brahmanam came Nada Brahmanam. Shabdam and Nadam. From Shabdam comes Nadam. So, first of all, yes, they will say Shabda leads to Vichara, Vichara leads to Anumana, Anumana leads to Pratyahara, Pratyahara may or may not lead to Satya. Shabda leads to Vichara. Because some Shabdam is there between us. We discuss, is it not? Some language is there, no? When some Shabdam is there, some language is there. So I talk in a language which is convenient to you. You talk in a language which is known to me. Okay, fine. That's how our communication develops. Fine. So I start communicating my ideas to you. Okay. So what happens? This is Vichara, discussion. Something you say, I say. Vichara leads to Anumana. Discussion as it goes, doubts will come. Once you start discussing, ye kya karenge, wo kya karenge, what will happen to that, this will happen, that will happen, what will happen in 2050? What will happen, will happen. Now we cannot worry about it. Probably yes, you can plan a little bit, pollution, this should not be there, no pollution should be there, yes, all that correct. But fossils, fuel, yes, even developed countries are burning, even developing countries are burning. So many things are happening. In world politics, all are happening. It will happen. We can't help it. So, because of that, some evil comes. Evil need not be like, no, those days it seems in Ramayana that two guys came, no, who is that? Vishwamitra was teaching, who? Yeah. Marisha, Subahu, these two guys came, no? They came, they spoiled something. Some is there, no, some Valmiki has written some. Is it not? I don't know much. He has come, he has written, that means I go. So, Marichan Subhagu came, immediately Rama was there. Over, ticket booked, over. Or they ran away, whatever it is, over. It was saved. One day, when we were discussing, Kanchi Paramacharya said, I had gone there, those days, when I was very young. He said, Sridhar, suppose today, if Marichan Subhagu comes, such a character like Vishwamitra is there, Rama is there, what will happen? I said, today how I will know? Only you should say. Is it not? You know better, you are a jnani. Okay. I am just a student with some master. Right? I am just now learning things. So how I will not know? As a jnani, no, you know. You know it. He said, no, I do not know. You please say. Then he said, simply Marichan and Subhagu would have gone into the mind of Vishwamitra and he won't do any yajna at all. That's all. Finished. There is no necessity of Rama coming there and doing anything. They would have entered his mind. Today, most of the time, it is mind game. Please remember. People play mind games with you. That's why you have to be very strong to avoid mind games. It will lead you in a very wrong track. Ultimately, it will not lead you to live a happy life. Ultimately, happiness is very important in life, which you cannot compromise. Is it not? So, humpat, it kills all that negative tendencies, negative intentions. Whoever comes near you comes with a lot of energy. It may be positive, it may be negative. Please remember. What they carry, they are going to give you. Now, how to handle this person? Yet we don't know this fellow. Okay, this fellow will come home. Very nice. Oh, very good. That's all. The transformer will go. वो आने के लिए 2 दिन होगा. Already inverter is not working. You know what is going to happen. In a city like Hyderabad, we will be fried. During summer, complete fry only. Is it not? Bindi fry, so like that, you will become. There is nothing. So humpat, the negative intentions and evil tendencies, what is there in the mind of others against us, should be eliminated at all cost. It is not elimination of the person. It is more the elimination of his thinking that way. And that thinking has to change. We are against all negative thinking. This is what means humpat. Humpat, hey Lord, kill that negative tendency. Kill that negativity in that person. It is harming me. It is harming the society. It is harming the plants. You know that? Plants. If you want, you can experiment something. I will tell you, but don't use it against me itself. Then you will know my true color. My problem is that. Suppose somebody comes home. You want to test what sort of a person he is. How will you know? New person. If it's an old stuff like Sridhar, you already know it. No problem. Okay. Most troublesome. If it is some new person, how you will find it? What they say, in glass tumbler, they are asking you to give water to him. You also give water. You should pretend. These things are all. See, you should know how to pretend in life. You should know what is your target. And you must be knowing to look elsewhere, not the target. And still keep concentrating on the target. That's an art which you have to develop. Okay, fine. So keep the water. You also keep water. You just take water. Just sip it. Normally, you have seen people, suppose you take and do your, like this hair, that fellow will also do like that. It's psychological. You try that with some people. When you do something and somebody is watching you, they will also reciprocate. It will automatically come. They will just comb the hair a little bit like this. You will also think there is something else. So when you psychologically, when you take water and drink, he will also drink that water. Just leave it. If he drinks totally, still there will be some water left at down. Pour some more water. Just leave it. Don't pour full. The next tumbler, he may not take full. He may not, unless he is so, he will ask for it if he needs. Just put half. Sometimes full if you put, he may not take. So take a chance with 50%. Have you understood? If you ask somebody, do you want water, they will say no. If you give them, they will take. So never ask anybody you want water, just give water. All these techniques, small techniques, is to find out how he is. Atharvaveda says, take that water, whatever is remaining, and some small plant and all will be there in the garden, just pour that water. Mark an area. Next day morning, the plant would have died. It won't exist. We have found a lot of success in this. We have been doing this to find out sometimes. Okay, your face depicts many things. Other than that, suppose we cannot break it. There is something called Chamudriga Lakshanam. Your face is like this means your behavior will be like this. How will your features will be? What is it you will do in this life? How credible you are? All these things. It will just one documented, tuck, tuck, tuck. If you put in the computer, it will. Now in a Jadagam they give, no, computers. Something you will say, you will also believe. Okay. Like that it will come out. Just give it a try. But don't use it against me. I will take away the tumbler and go. I won't leave it. Tatasyamideraha patra badhyasya badite bhutva yatam krashvadinaha sarvam vitnave swaha. Mayantadenaha vidaste dini advate adbudhe anande uyantite nahasya sarvam vitnave swaha. Brahmane param jyotishe swaha. Brahmane is ultimate Brahman. Param jyotishe, the extraordinary light. The extraordinary cosmic light. The extraordinary existence of cosmic being. The Lord Sridhar. You can, I will just recite this mantra once. You can take the mantra as a upadesha. Those who don't have. Don't come and ask me, can I recite, I am a girl, I am a boy. All these things I know. Already I know. You are here, you are a girl, he is a boy. Okay. Don't ask me any other question. Can I do? You can do, that's all. It's more the heart matters. Body naturally undergoes certain changes, biological things do happen. The system is like that. For a male they have kept a system. For a female they have kept a system. That doesn't mean that you are inferior. First, a female is the closest to proximity to nature. She can only make. Male cannot make. Only life form can be brought only by a female. That is why they said, respect the female a lot. They said, your Sanatana Dharma said, respect the female a lot. There is. But how it is understood? Selectively, some people read 2 lines. It may look very appalling. It may look, suppose you say, no, I would have called Rajagopal Brahma, get lost, like that. No, Sridhar told, get lost. But okay, 2 lines bolega to, that will not. Previously one epilogue will be, prologue will be there, the epilogue will be there. You will simply, highlighter bolke, they will use one pen and simply, see that happens during normal course of conversations. Okay, sometimes we say. So keep these things in mind. This mantra can be recited by everybody and anybody. All of you are eligible. I don't believe in caste, creed, religious discriminations. I don't believe. I don't belong to Kerala, but I more belong otherwise to Kerala. Because always I am there most of the time. I don't spend time in Tamil Nadu also, or Andhra also, most of the time, my time I spend in Kerala forest. Because that's the place I'm really attracted to. That's one of the best places in the world. They said God's own country, God's only country. It is not own country, it's only country. It is called Parsurama Kshetram. 2,400 temples were built by Parsurama in that Kshetram. Kashyapa said, don't be there, this is my place. Please remember, the great rishis also were fighting the same thing like you. Don't put your compound wall in my house. This place is my place. Same thing Kashyapa told Parsurama. Okay. They also behaved very normally, but they had extraordinary things. Then what? Parsurama went to the end of that border of Tamil Nadu and he threw the axe. Whatever reclaimed the land of Arabian Sea, that is Kerala. That is the Konkan coast. Malabar Konkan coast is that. So it was created land by Parsurama. He was a prayogi. He can create. He can destruct. He had both the powers. So he created that land. That land has got 2,400 temples were built by Parsurama. Even today, 2,200 temples exist. Still we have not lost it. That's there in Kerala. Their way of Tantra worship, beautiful it will be. If you go there, very nice. The Nambudris, very nice. They do it very well. They have their own system of things. Kerala is such a beautiful place. You should visit some temples there. When you come to India, take some time, go to Kerala. You want to go on some go boat trip, Konam. From there you can, Kumarakom, say you can go to Alapura. It's all there. You can go many places you can go. It will be very nice. 3-4 days you can stay in the boat itself. Cook food, eat, happy, everything. Very nice. Enjoy life. So, this mantra I am repeating, just repeat it once along with me. Om Shreem Hreem Kleem Krishnaya Govindaya Gopi Janavallabhaya Paraya Paramapurushaya Paramatmane Parakarma Mantra Tantra Yantra Aushada Astra Sastrani Sammara Sammara Mrityor Mochaya Mochaya Om Namo Bhagavate Mahasudarshanaya Deeptre Jwala Parithaya Sarvadiksho Manakaraya Humpat Brahmane Param Jyotishe Swaha Om Shreem Hreem Kleem Krishnaya Govindaya Gopijana Vallabhaya Paraya Paramapurushaya Paramatmane Parakarma Mantra Tantra Yantra Aushada Astra Sastrani Samhara Samhara Mrityor Mochaya Mochaya Om Namo Bhagavate Mahasudarshanaya Deeptre Jwala Paritaya Sarvadiksho Banakaraya Humpat Brahmane Param Jyotishe Swaha Om Shreem Hreem Kleem Krishnaya Govindaya Gopijana Vallabhaya Paraya Paramapurushaya Paramatmane Parakarma Mantra Tantra Yantra Aushada Astra Sastrani Sammara Sammara Mrityor Mochaya Mochaya Om Namo Bhagavate Mahasudarshanaya Deeptre Jwala Parithaya Sarvadiksho Manakaraya पुंपट ब्रह्मणे परम ज्योतिषे स्वाहा सुदर्शन महाज्वाल कोटिसूर्य समप्रभा अज्ञान अंधस्य मे देव विष्णोर्मार्ग प्रदर्शय सुदर्शन महाज्वाल कोटिसूर्य समप्रभा अज्ञान अंधस्य मे देव विष्णोर्मार्ग प्रदर्शय सुदर्शन महाज्वाल कोटिसूर्य समप्रभा अज्ञान अंधस्य मे देव विष्णोर्मार्ग प्रदर्शय सुदर्शनाय विद्महे महाज्वालाय धीमहि तन्नः शक्र प्रचोदयात् सुदर्शनाय विद्महे ज्वालाचक्राय धीमहि तन्नः ज्वालचक्र प्रचोदयात् सुदर्शनाय विद्महे हेतिराजाय धीमहि तन्नः शक्र प्रचोदयात् सुदर्शन महाज्वाल कोटिसूर्य समप्रभा महाज्वाला is jwala. That jwala light, it seems, koti surya samaprabha. Those days they know only koti. They didn't know this billion, trillion, all this. Otherwise they would have said trillion, koti, something like that. Koti is only one koti, they said. One koti surya samaprabha. It will be equivalent to that. So much of, they, instead of equating it more figuratively, it's so much. They wanted to highlight that. Koti Surya Samaprabha. What it can do? Ajnana Andasya Medeva. Ajnana, ignorance. Ignorance should become blinded. Andasya means it should go blind. Ignorance should go blind. Vishnor Marga Pradarshaya. Vishnor means what? Sarva Vyapi is the name of Vishnu. The meaning of Vishnu is Sarva Vyapi. He is there everywhere. That's all. It should be there always in my mind, Lord, that you are there everywhere in anything and everything. If that is there with me at every point of time, I will not conduct myself in any way harmful to others. Whatever is my character, whatever I say, whatever I do, Lord, it will be only for the hitam of others. It is only for the welfare of my community, welfare of everybody one and around. And my ignorance should not overstep to that extent where it hurts the ego of others also. So these things, Vishnor Marga Pradarshaya, he will show the truth. Vishnu means, don't take the figurative word of Vishnu. Vishnu means Sarva Vyapi. Shuklam Bharadram Vishnum. Are, this is Ganapati mantra, is my Vishnu is coming. You see Ganapati, he will be on the roadside. He will be at home. He will be by the side of river. He will be near the lake. Some small pond will be there. There he will be. He will be sitting under a tree. Sarva Vyapi is there everywhere. Shuklam Bharadram Vishnu Shashi Varnam is white. Shashi Varnam Chaturbhujam Prasanna Vadanam. The only fellow we can laugh at is so, you look at him, you will start laughing. Prasanna Vadanam. And he also laughs. You know what story is there in mythology as far as laugh? Who first laughed, you know, with Ganapati? There is a small story for it. It seems Ganapati and Vishnu, they are very close, it seems. They both are very close. Mama and Maruman were very close. Okay. They will always play. Once what happened, this Ganapati, what he did, he simply took the Sudarshana Chakra and put it in the mouth. What is this? With the chakra, no fellow is respecting me. If chakra goes away. Very important. No? With the job, AI, nobody is respecting us. Everything जाएगा तो क्या होगा? अरे, that's a very costly piece. I cannot get a duplicate one made. Once in a lifetime. Please give it back to me. Natural. Yes. Ganapati said, he is going to swallow it. Oh, you Guru. Okay, Guru. This Topakarnam came. That practice of doing Topakarnam, the first person, it seems, Vishnu only made it to Ganapati. Ganesha laughed, it seems. So that's the Chakram came out. This fellow took, first I will keep it in locker and come with you. I cannot play with all these things. First go to State Bank of India, fix on locker and put it. Yadastadi tante tantrasya padibhage bharyathe harete te vishno ajathe madhyastratinah yam prathe matam yagyathe parantha yaste agnihi ashantratinah tantraha yashan pradena bidastha yahan yujamena yadganthetinah tantra adipronoshe sarvam vittave swaha om narayanaय तन्नो विष्णु प्रचोद जयरावस्यन्ते तिनः राजाः ययान् कृतेन मध्यस्थो नामिते मदिधान् प्रीतः यदा उर्यत्रोतिनः मध्य मर्यां तनेनः आयुः परन्त्रोतिनस्ये तन्त्रः योजल्वादिनङ्गेन अनिहन्ने दिनङ्गेन आज्ञतेनङ्गे दिनङ्गेन अज्ञनो वद्वत्रे दिन अज्ञो आजस्तोतिनः देवाः अग्निश्यपदिदन्ते उष्मान्ततारुष्मन्ते आप्रते भद्रस्यो सर्वं विष्णवे स्वाहा ओम स्वाहा ओम श्रीं स्वाहा ओम श्रीं ह्रीं स्वाहा ओम श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं स्वाहा ओम श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं कृष्णाय स्वाहा ओम श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं कृष्णाय गोविंदाय स्वाहा ओम श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं कृष्णाय गोविंदाय गोपीजनवाय स्वाहा ओम श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं कृष्णाय गोविंदाय गोपीजनवाय पराय स्वाहा ओम श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं कृष्णाय गोविंदाय गोपीजनवल् पराय परमपुरुषाय स्वाहा ओम श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं कृष्णाय गोविंदाय गोपीजनवल् पराय परमपुरुषाय परमात्मने स्वाहा ओम श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं कृष्णाय गोविंदाय गोपीजनवल् पराय परमपुरुषाय परमात्मने परकर्म स्वाहा ओम श्रीं ह्रीं दर्शनाय दीप ज्वालापरीताय सर्वदिक्षोपणकरा कुम्पद्ब्रह्मणे परं ज्योतिषे ओम श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं कृष्णाय गोविंदाय गोपीजनवल्लभाय पराय परमपुरुषाय परमात्मने परकर्म मंत्रतंत्र यंत्र औषधास्त्रशस्त्राणि मृत्योर्मोचे मोचय ओम नमो भगवते महासुदर्शनाय दीप ज्वालापरीताय सर्वदिक्षोपणकर हुम्पद्ब्रह्मणे ओम श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं कृष्णाय गोविंदाय गोपीवल्लभाय पराय परमपुरुषाय परमात्मने परकर्म मंत्रतंत्र यंत्र औषधास्त्रशस्त्राणि मृत्योर्मोचे मोचय ओम नमो भगवते महासुदर्शनाय दीप्त्रे ज्वालापरीताय सर्वदिक्षोपणकर हुम्पद्ब्रह्मणे परं ज्योतिषे ओम श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं कृष्णाय गोविंदाय पराय परमपुरुषाय परमात्मने परकर्म औषधास्त्रशस्त्राणि सम्मरसं मृत्योर्मोचय मोचय ओम नमो भगवते महासुदर्शनाय दीप ज्वालापरीताय सर्वदिक्षोपणक हुम्पद्ब्रह्मणे परं ज्योतिषे ओम श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं कृष्णाय गोविंदाय गोपीजनवल्ल पराय परमपुरुषाय परमात्मने मृत्योर्मोचे मोचय ओम नमो भगवते महासुदर्शनाय दीप्त्रे ज्वालापरीताय सर्वदिक्षोपणकराय ஓம் ஸ்ரீ கிருஷ்ணாய கோவிந்தாய கோபீஜரவல் பராய பரமபுருஷாய பரமாத்மலே பரகர்ப்பபல்திரதல்திரயல்திரா மிருத்யோர்மோச்சே மோச்சய ஓம் நமோ பகவதே மகாசுதர்ஷனாய தீப் ஜ்வாலாபரீதாய சர்வதிக்ஷோமணகர பிரம்மணே Mrityor, while going I won't give you, I have to give. Alaparidaya sarvadikshom humpat brahmane param jyodishe Om Shreem Hreem Kleem Krishnaya Govindaya Gopijanaval Paraya Paramapurushaya Paramatmane Parakarma Mantra Tantra Yantra Aushada Astra Sastra Mrityor Mochaya Mochaya Om Namo Bhagavate Mahasudarshanaya Deeptre Jwalaparitaya Sarvavish Humpat Brahmane Param Jyodishe Om Shreem Hreem Kleem Krishnaya Govinda Paraya Paramapurushaya Paramatmane Parakarma Mantra Tantra Yantra Aushada Astra Sastrani Mrityor Moche Mochaya Om Namo Bhagavate Mahasudarshanaya Deeptre Jwalaparitaya Sarvadiksho Om Shreem Hreem Kleem Krishnaya Govindaya Gopijanaval Paraya Paramapurushaya Paramatmane Parakarma Mantra Mrityor Moche Mochaya Om Namo Bhagavate Brahmane Param Jyodishe Om Shreem Hreem Kleem Krishnaya Gopijana Vallabhaya Paraya Paramatmane Parakarma Mantra Tantra Yantra Aushada Astra Sastra Mrityor Moche Mochaya Om Namo Bhagavate Mahasudarshanaya Deeptre Pradikshopanakaraya Humpat Brahmane Param Jyodishe Om Shreem Hreem Kleem Krishnaya Govindaya Gopijana Vallabha Paraya Paramapurushaya Paramatmane Parakarma Mantra Tantra Yantra Aushada Mrityor Jwalaparitaya Sarvadikshopana Humpat Brahmane Param Om Shreem Hreem Kleem Krishnaya Vindaya Gopijana Vallabhaya Paraya Paramatmane Parakarma Mantra Tantra Yantra Aushadastra Sastrani Mrityor Mochaya Mochaya Om Namo Bhagavate Mahasudarshanaya
அபிஷேகம் பண்ணும்போது கர்ப்பகை இருக்கட்டுமா இல்லை எடுத்தோம்னா பாபா மூலவர் மேலே கர்ப்பகை அப்படியே இருக்கு அபிஷேகம் அபிஷேகம் ஆனதுக்கப்புறம் அப்புறம் எல்லாத்தையும் அவுத்து சுற்றி வச்சிடலாம் அந்த கர்ப்பகை எல்லாம் சரி அங்கே வேறு இருக்கு என்ட்ரன்ஸில் வேறு இருக்கு எல்லாத்தையும் எடுத்து எல்லாத்தையும் சுற்றி எல்லாம் முடிஞ்சு சரி சரி அவசரம் இல்லை சுற்றிட்டு எடுத்து உள்ளுக்குள்ள வச்சுருக்கோம்
ஏன்னா இதே கயிறு தெரு
இல்லை அதெல்லாம் கரெக்டு இது
நிறையா போட்டு
2009 வச்சுருக்கேன்
தனியாக ஒரு கவரில் போட்டு வைங்க ஏன்னா பிரச்சனை மாறிட்டுன்னா திரும்பி அதை யூஸ் பண்ணுவோம் ஸ்ரீ மகாசுதர்ஷனாய தீப்திரே ஜ்வாலாபரீதாய हुम्पट ब्रह्मणे ओम श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं कृष्णाय गोपीजनवल्लभाय पराय परमपुरुषाय परकर्ममन्त्रतन्त्रयन्त्रौषधास्त्रशस्त्राणि मृत्योर्मोचे मोचय ओम नमो भगवते महासुदर्शनाय दीप्त्रे सर्वदिक्षोपणकराय हुम्पट ब्रह्मणे ॐ श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं कृष्णाय गोविन्दाय गोपीजनवल्लभाय पराय परमात्मने परकर्ममन्त्रतन्त्रयन्त्र औषधास्त्रशस्त्र मृत्योर्मोचया ॐ नमो भगवते मित्रे ज्वालापरि कृष्णाय गोविन्दाय गोपीजनवल्लभाय पराय परमात्मने परकर्ममन्त्रतन्त्रयन्त्र औषध मृत्योर्मोचया ॐ नमो भगवते दीप्त्रे ज्वालापरीताय सर्वदिक्षोपणकरा ॐ श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं कृष्णाय गोविन्दाय गोपीजनवल्लभाय पराय परमपुरुषाय परमात्मने पराकर्ममन्त्रतन्त्रयन्त्र औषध अस्त्रशस्त्राणि संहरा मृत्योर्मोचय ॐ नमो भगवते महासुदर्शनाय दीप्त्रे ज्वालापरीताय सर्वदिक्षोपणकराय ब्रह्मणे परं ज्योतिषे स्वाहा सुदर्शनमहाज्वाल कोटिसूर्यः समप्रभा अज्ञान अन्धस्य मे देवा विष्णोर्मार्ग सुदर्शनाय विद्महे महाज्वालाय धीमहि तन्नश्चक्र प्रचोदय धीरदन्नघडिबन्नत्तोडिनन्दहान अडिबन्नत्तोडिनन्दधारदडिधन्नेडिनघडिदन् ಏಜಬಾರಗುಂದತ್ತಾದಿತ್ತಾದಿ ಅರಿಬಡಾರಮಡಿಬನ್ನತ್ತೋಡಿ ಅನ್ನರಾಣಿಂಗಡಿಮನ್ನೋಡಿ ಅಬ್ಬುರಾಣಿಗಡಿಗನ್ನನ್ನೋಡಿ ತಾಲಮೆ ಇಗಡಿಗನ್ನೋಡಿಂದಾಲಿ ಆಜಿತ್ತಾಡಬಾದಗಾಡಿದಾನಿ ಬುತ್ತ ಅನ್ನಮೇನ ಬಡಿ ಬೆನ್ನತ್ತೇನಿ ಆಡದೇನಿ ತೊರಮತ್ತೇನಿ ಚಂಬದೇನಿ ಗರಗುಂದತ್ತೇನಿ ಪಾಡದೇನಿ ತಲದುಂದತ್ತೇನಿ ಪಾನ ಬಡಿದನ್ ದಂದನ್ ದಂದನ್ ಬಡಿದನ್ ದಂದನ್ ಅಂದಧೇರ ಬಡಿದನ್ನಚ್ಚಾರ ಆಡ ಚೋಲ ಮಡಿದೋಲ ಕೋಡ ಓದಮಾನ ಎದ್ಬಂದಂದೇರ ಅಚ್ಚಂದಾರಿದ ಉದ್ಮನ್ ಪಾಲ ಓರ ಮಾಡಗದಿ ಅಂದತ್ತೋರಂದೋರಂದೋರಂದೋರ ಓರಚ್ಚಾರ ಮೇಡ ತೊಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೋಡ ಓಡ ತನ್ನ ಬಡಿದಾನಂ ಪ್ರಾಣ ಯಾದ ವಿದ್ವನ್ ಯತ್ವನ್ ಯಾಜಸಂಜಂತಾದಿನ ನಾರಾಯಣಸ್ಯ ತೋರಿನಂದಸ್ಯಾದಿದಿ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಪರಮೇನುತ್ವನ್ನಾದಿನನ್ನಾಹಲ್ಯಾದಿ ಅದಿವನ್ನೇದಿನ ನಾರಾಯಣಸ್ಯ ಭುಜಂಗ ನಾರಾಯಣಸ್ಯ ವಿಜಂಗ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಗರಿಮೇಂದೇದಿನ ಉತ್ಕಾಂತ ಧರಿಮನ್ನ ಉತ್ಪನ್ನ ಉಜ್ಜೀವ ಉದ್ವನ್ನಾದಿನ ಆಧಾಂ ಪ್ರಮೇಣ ಗಡಿಭಾರಾಗತ್ರೇದಿನ ವಿಜಂಗ ಸಂಯದಾರ್ಥ ಬಡಿಭೇ ನಿಖ್ಯಂದೇದಿನ ಅಗ್ನೀಂ ಚ ಯಾಶಿತಾ ಬನ್ನತ್ರೇದಿನ ಜ್ಯೋತಿಂ ಶಗದಿಬನ್ನ ಉಚ್ಛಂದೇ ದಿನ ಪುನೀಂ ವ್ಯಾಸ ಅಧಿಬನ್ನೇ ಸರ್ವಂ ವಿಷ್ಣವೇ ಸ್ವಾಹ ಓಂ ನಾರಾಯಣಾಯ ವಿದ್ಮಹೇ ತನ್ನೋ ವಿಷ್ಣು ಪ್ರಚೋದಯಾತ್ ಓಂ ಯದಸ್ತೋ ದಿನಸ್ಯ ಮಾದಿನಃ ಹರಿಃ ಓಂ ಯಜಂ ಪ್ರಾಣಾನ್ ಆನಂದ್ಯೋದಿನಂದಹೇ ಪ್ರಾಣಾನ್ ಅಯದಾಹನ್ಮಂದದೋಲಚ್ಛೋದಿನೇ ಪ್ರಾಣಾನ್ ಯಾಹಸಾಹನ್ಯತ್ವಂದೇ ದಿನ ಅಗ್ನಿಂ ಜದೇಹ ಪ್ರಾಣಾನ್ ಆಯದೇಹ ಪರಮೇಹ ನಿಗ್ಧಂದೇ ದಿನಂದೇಹ ನಿಗ್ಧಾಃ ಸದಿಬಂದೇ ದಿನ ನಿಗ್ಧಾಃ ನಿಗ್ಧಸ್ಯೋದಿನ ನಿಗ್ಧಾಃ ಯಾಶ್ಯದೇನ ಪರಮಾಹನ್ ಯಾಶಾಂ ಕೃತೇನ ಯುಸ್ವಂದೋದಿನ ಧ್ವನ್ನ ಅಗ್ನಿಂ ಜಗದಿವಾನ ಆಷದಾವಧಿಥೇನ್ ಯಸ್ಪಂಧಾದಿನ ವಂದೇನ ಯುಷ್ಕಾಂತದೇನ ಪರಮಾಹನ್ ಯಾಜಾಂಬ್ರೋಣ ಯತಸ್ತೋದಿನಂಜಃ ಸಗಸ್ಯ ಯತಸ್ತೋದಿನಂದ ಪರಮೋಹ ಯಾ ಪ್ರಣೇನ ಯಸ್ಪಂಧೇ ದಿನಂಚಕ್ಕತ್ತೇ ದಿನಚಕ್ರಸ್ಯ ಪದಿಮಾರ್ಯದೇನ ಉತ್ಪಂಧೇ ದಿನ ವಿಷ್ಣೋಂತದೇ ಉಜಬಾರ್ಥೇ ದಿನ ಪರಮೋಹ ಯದ್ವಾಂತದೇ ಯಗಿಗಂಧೇ ದಿನಃ ಸತ್ವಾಂತದೇನ ಸತ್ಯೋ ವೀರ ಸತ್ಯೋ ಜಾತ ಪ್ರಭತ್ಯಾದಿ ಯುತ್ವಂದೇ ದಿನಃ ಸತ್ಯಾಂತ ಉದಗಂಧೇ ದಿನ ವಘ್ಯನ್ಯ உஜ்ஜாந்தமேரிதேன த்வந்தே தின பரமாக அயந்தே பகவான் யாசந்யாதின நாராயணஸ்ய நபதோ நிக்வன்னா அயந்தே பகவான் யாசானயிதோ நிக்வன் நயானயிதோ நிக்வன்ன நக்யந்தாதின நாராயணஸ்ய நபதோ அயந்தே பகவான் ஆனாயப்யந்தே தினக ராஜா பரீன யஜமன்யே தின ராஜ்ய யதந்தே பரிபாலயுக்யந்தேதி அயந்தே பகவான் யாப்யநாயீத அயீமத்வந்தே தினக அயீநாராயணஸ்ய பதனேன உத்வாந்ததேன தேவஸ்ய அயந்தாருக்க அதிபோர்யதேன தும்யத்ராதி அயந்தே பகவான் யாஷ்யதே ரப்யந்த யாஷ்யதே உஜபந்த ராஷ்யதே சமனந்த ராஷ்யதே கச்சந்த ராஷ்யதே அவலந்த ராஷ்யதே கனமான ராஷ்யதே பக்குந்த ராஷ்யதனிதனி ராஷ்யதனிதனி அத்தன்னேரி அகாலநேரி கடமன்னேரி பக்கநேரிகன் உடமன்னேரி ஆடநேரிகன் சாடன்னேரி பக்கநேரிகன் துவலன்னேரி அக்கநேரிகன் அத்வன்னேரி ஆமரேனிகன பத்மந்தாரிண யம்யந்தோர நாராயண பரமஸ்யந்தாலி தந்திரஸ்ய தன் போதந்தாதி அக்வந்தே தின தத்வந்தாதி ஆபரேடிகன் தெந்தாதி ஆரமே தினந்தே தந்தாதிந்தேதிந்தேதி ஏதிந்தேதி தேதி தேதி சதமந்தாதி அச்சனாரிகி திடமந்தாரி தாளவாடிகன் திரமந்தாதி தோனகன் அன்னதோனகன் அன்னதோனகன் நகச்சந்தந்தோன அதிமந்தோன ஆதோதோன பரமோதோன நித்யோதோன அதகந்தோன அன்னந்தான நாராயணஜுன் ஆராயணஜுன் ஆராயணஜுன குதமன்னேன உத்வந்தேன நாராயண பரமநந்தேன நாராயண துன்முல்வந்தேன நாராயண து யோபந்தேன நாராயண து யுபதந்தேன பானயாதிகர உத்வன்பாரி ஆடிசன பாரிதால தொங்க சும்யதான யஷ்யந்தேதின சத்யோஜாத யாபதேன ஸ்வோதி அதமன்யேதின சர்வம் விஷ்ணவே சோஹா. ஏ அர்க்யம் பாத்தியம் சமர்ப்பிச்சு ராஜகோபால் மாமா. I called Rajagopal, he didn't come, so Mama. Next to Gurugaru. Vastara? Yuvontratelah daltrasya badivage yamyatenah mantrasyo yabhyatenah. I like the way people call here. இது அர்க்கியம் பாத்தியம் கொடுத்துட்டு ஒரு இது அப்புறம் ஏதாவது பண்ணிருக்கீங்களா ஆஃபர் பண்ணுறதுக்கு ஏதாவது தளியை ஏதாவது கொஞ்சம் இருந்தால் எடுத்துன்னு பண்ண சொல்ல இல்லைன்னா உள்ளே கொஞ்சம் அவ்வளோன்னு அமுச்சு இவங்க சாரதா அப்படி இல்லைன்னா கொஞ்சம் பால் ஏதாவது கொஞ்சம் ஏதாவது உள்ளே இருக்கான்னு பார்க்க சொல்லு. யஷான் கிருதேன ஸ்யோதிதः தேவசாபரதே நித்யஸ்யோதினந்தः ரக்தஜ்வாலா ஜடாதரம் சசிதரம் ரக்தாங்கதேஜோமயம் ஹஸ்தே சூலகபாலபாசடமரும் லோகஸ்ய ரக்ஷாகரம் நிர்வாணம் சுனவாகனம் திருணயனம் ஆனந்தகோலாகலம் வந்தே பூதபிசாசநாதவசுகம் ஸ்ரீः க்ஷேத்ரஸ்ய பாலம் ஓம் சுபானத்வஜாய வித்மகே சூலஹஸ்தாய தீமஹி ஓம் நமோ பகவதே மகாசுதர்ஷன சக்கரராஜ தேவதேவ அனபாய அகட விகட ரவி உக்ரச்சண்ட பிரச்சண்ட பீஷண பைரவ பகவன் ஜ்வல ஜ்வல தக தக பச பச திராசய வனமாலீன் क्षीराब्धिनायक ओम नमो भगवते परीति प्रकरणाय सकलपादक दुक्षार किरणाय काशी क्षेत्र निबरहणाय बाणासुर भाग्वन तवाग्नये अपरमिति दिव्यास्त्र तेजोत्पाठनाय कल्पान्तदहनाय श्री महाविष्णवे लक्ष्मीशकान्ताय नाशनकर्त्रे सर्वलोकचरण्याय ओम श्राम श्रीम श्रूम हन हन हुंपट स्वाहा ओम हूम हन हन ओम ह्राम हन हन ओम ह्रीम हन हन ओंकार हन हन सुदर्शन चक्र सर्वजन वश्यम कुरु कुरु ह्रीं टह टह हुंपट स्वाहा यद्वंदे दिनः देवस्यादिनं प्रतिमान्यतेन मंत्रः आशस्थोदिनसे नित्वान् याशान् ब्रह्मण् आश्यते वदते तो विष्णो यपुरान्यते तन्त्रः यशामृतेनः याशं वाजसे अधिशः पद्यन् प्राणितेनः सर्वं विष्णवे स्वाहा ओम नारायणाय विद्महे You are nicely leaving that line for me. ओम महादेव्यै च विद्महे विष्णुपत्नी तन्नो लक्ष्मी இல்லைம்மா வேண்டாம் பரவாயில்ல தீர்த்தமாக இருக்குன்னு சாப்பிட கூடாது இதுங்க ரெண்டும் அடித்த கூத்தில் சரி வாங்கி ஒன்று தண்ணியும் சாப்பிட்டு இன்னும் ஃபீல் பண்ண போதுனே அது ரெண்டும் கொடுத்தேன் யார் ஏன்னா ஒவ்வொருத்தருக்காக பண்ணால் ஒவ்வொரு தனித்தனியாக பிராயச்சித்தம் பண்ணும் That will get. If I take this, then I have to run to Himalayas. Okay. Because we have some restrictions, we don't consume certain things at some time. Sometimes hours together we will be doing, we don't take. Sometimes you have to keep taking bath and do. That is one more. Pradishta mein, that's one more thing. If you come to Ahobilam, you can see. Somebody will be pouring water this side of Homam, we have to do. Side. இல்லை பரவாயில்ல உங்கள் நாட்டில் தான் ஜலம் ஒன்றும் ப்ராப்ளம் இல்லை வாட்டர் ப்ராப்ளம் இஸ் நாட் இது உண்டா there is water problem? California is another country. இங்கேருந்து 6 hours. What do you mean to say? California is not at all US. You are almost on there. Take notice. Yasham Kridenaha Mantrasya Irgala Kalamburila. Kalakathil. Yashamide Sanaha Tarashotitavan Mata Nrasimha Pita Nrasimha Vrata Nrasimha Van Nrasimha Vidya Nrasimha Dravinam Nrasimha Swami Nrasimha Sagalam Nrasimha Ito Nrasimha Parato Nrasimha Yato Yato Yami Tato Nrasimha Bahir Nrasimha Hridaya Nrasimha Nrasimham Adim Charanam Prabhu Mata Nrasimha, mother is Nrasimha. Pita Nrasimha, father is Nrasimha. Mata Nrasimha, Pita Nrasimha, Brata Nrasimha, brother is also. Brother means what? Brother, sister, all. That's what. They just stopped it with one. Brata Nrasimha. Saka Nrasimha, friend. Friend is also Nrasimha. Ito Nrasimha, Parato Nrasimha. Nrasimha is here. That fellow somewhere also is there. Ito Nrasimha, Parato Nrasimha. Yato Yato Yami Tato Nrasimha. Wherever I see, only this fellow is there. Nobody else is there. Anywhere I see. Engum Sutri Rangani Cheruva Tamil. Engapana Sila Ranganathan போய் காலில் விட வேண்டியது தான். எங்கும் சுற்றி ரங்கனை சேருன்னு சொல்லுவா தமிழ் மாதிரி. So Yato Yato Yami Tato Nrasimha. I am just going and searching whether there will be any place without this fellow. This fellow is standing everywhere. Yato Yato Yami Tato Nrasimha. Bahir Nrasimha, Hridaya Nrasimha. Outside also is there, inside also is there. Nrasimha Mahadim Charanam Pravati. Mata Nrasimha, Pita Nrasimha, Brata Nrasimha, Saha Nrasimha, Vidya Nrasimha. Vidya is also Nrasimha. This fellow is Nrasimha. His name is Vidyasagar. A top, very top person. Okay, he is Vidyasa. So Vidya Narasimha. One beauty with Vidya is every year during Kartika Masam, he will do the mantra japa. And the way he does will be very nice. Lakshmi Narayana Hridayam normally we will start once and go 15 days and then come down from 15 days down. He will do that entire practice. He will do the entire mantra of Narasimha Upadesa in Kartika Masam. Now also he asked me for, you are doing Preshtashalai, do something. Do work, I gave him some work. So, see, everything is useful, not only your money. These things are also useful, we will use it. Not always people can give money. Okay, it may not be possible also sometimes. Sometimes it will be possible, they may not give. That is also possible. It's natural. It's not necessary you should throw your funds for everything and anything. Every fellow will build a temple, everything you can give. It's not possible. We should understand, that's not right. But you can do other service. You can come do physical service. You can do some cleaning the temple. Somebody, a person is needed nowadays. And if you put a person for all that, he becomes an employee. He will not have that attachment. Why am I asking you to do all this with your hand? Ultimately, I go off tomorrow. You have to only take care. So, you must have an involvement with the temple means, Badri, don't come near me. Don't touch me. I am a touch me not. That is, I have to move with you on par so that you understand more the temple. And you will come here more number of times, you will spend some time here, you will take care of the temple. So, it's a voluntary service, no? Here people do it. Okay, there we won't allow. There, our temple, we will not clean it also. Please. Our temple, for 10,000 years, my forefathers were only worshipping this Narasimha. 10,000 years back, they did once Abhishekam. After that, they have not done. So we preserve that religious tradition of not doing it for 10,000 years. That's a Guinness Book of Records. So involvement. When you come, you involve. That's what is Narasimha. Narasimha is father, mother, sister, brother, friend, everything. Okay. See, I like the way you said, Badri. It's not whether it's possible or not. But you said no. You wholeheartedly came forward and you say that, yes, I am prepared to. See, the intention, whether we perform a particular thing, we may not, there may be so many compulsions. But the intention, that's what I look for in people. When I was really moved today, touched by your words. Thank you very much. Thank you for honoring us, thank you for remembering us, thank you for being with us. That's all. So Narasimha is there everywhere. Okay. Next month, next year he is retiring. He said, yeah, I am now retiring. I will come to you to Ahobilam. Here no work is there, now I will come there. Okay. But even though he said jovially, I found a lot of meaning in what he said. He made it jovial, but normally Badri speaks like that. I have seen him speaking like that. So that way, that part, that intention, you may be able to come a minute, but that is there. Somewhere that urge is there. Someday I have to come and sit somewhere else. I should stop. The same nonsense, how long we can do? At least some different nonsense we have to do. Doing the same thing repeatedly, at least you must invent new methods to do the same thing in a different way. At least that intellect or intelligence we should have to work out things in a better way, isn't it? Very good, thanks. Yada prana yashenata. So Narasimha is such a beautiful thing. So you can always keep saying Narasimha mantram, you can say Ugram Veeram Mahavishnum Jwalantam Sarvato Mukham Drasimam Vishanam Badram Mrityum Namamyaham. That's all. Ugra Narasimha Veeram Veera Krodha Varaha Narasimha Mahavishnum, Malala Narasimha, Jwalantam Jwala Narasimha, Sarvato Mukam Pavana Narasimha, Narasimham Karanja Narasimha, Bhishanam Chatroda Narasimha, Bhadram Yogananda Narasimha, Mrityum Bhargava Narasimha. That's the Navanarasimha Chatra. Surya is Ugra Narasimha, Chandra is Veera Krodha Narasimha, Shukra is Mahavishnu, that is Malola Narasimha, Jwalantam is Jwala Narasimha, Kuja, Ankaraga, Shavai, they say in Tamil, Ankaraga. Sarvato Mukam is Ketu. Sarvato Mukam means that meaning I was telling today morning. Today, Sarvato Mukam means he has all our faces, it seems. He has your face, he has Pavan's face, he has Swati's face, he has Shalu's face, yes. See, he has everybody's face. Every goat, this, that, everything will be there. Okay. What it signifies? All your character is his character. You are doing something means you are not the doer. Do you realize that point? Or do you think that you are the doer? If something is happening, my life must be like this. We want it like this. We want it works out fine. It doesn't work out fine. So it is, I have come for a cause and that cause is not known to me. I am just a dummy. I just keep working and I am taken along with it. That's all, nothing more. Then they say the Lord comes in his original form, Sarvato Mukam. There you must be blessed to see that, they say, because you can't see that. Your human eyes cannot digest it. Sarvato Mukam. Nrisimham, Karanja Nrisimha Rahu. Bhishanam, Chatravada Nrisimha Buddha. Bhadram, Yogananda Nrisimha Guru. Mrityum, Bhargava Nrisimha Shani. That's all, that 9 planets covered. That's why Nava Nrisimha they will say. We normally ask some people something is not, because you people are always astrology. I don't know, America you may be much more refined and very good people, not at all going near astrology book, not at all seeing. I'm only looking at you, Mani, and saying all that. Since I look at you, it doesn't mean it is applicable to you. Okay, fine. So that way, astrology is very good, but some astrologists, some very rare, we have a few here and there. They are good. Certification, all others fail miserably. Okay. Nowadays in India, every daily astrology and all this. I don't know whether that madness is here or not, we don't know. Everybody is seeing that. He will say, go carefully, you will fall down. This will automatically fall down. They will like that. Psychologically, it will affect you. See, whether you like it or not, it will affect you. I will tell you how much mind gets affected. Okay. One fellow had stomachache. He went to a doctor. He went to many doctors for 20 years. It was not cured. He went to one doctor, local doctor. He mixes some compound and gives. Mixture, bolke, those days they will give, no? Yellow, red color, it will be like that bottle. You please drink this thrice daily for 4 days. After that, what will happen? Completely cured. Kuch nahi hota. Everything will be all right. 100%. I guarantee you. I am specialist in stomach. I cure. Don't worry. Very happy. How much to pay, doctor? 200 rupees. Hello. Achai. For all of us, in the tongue there is always Shani. We will ask some wrong question at the wrong time. This fellow could have walked out, no? This fellow turned back the doctor and asked, any precautions, doctor? Now he said, yeah, one precaution I forgot. When you take this medicine, you should not think about any monkey. Gurunada, whenever he goes near medicine, how it will get some. So mind is such, I can very easily put into you certain things and it will never drop. That's why mind is a very sensitive subject. So you must be very careful while conveying certain things, because people may take it in a different way and it may affect their life. So mind is such. That's why don't throw away whatever comes to mind and don't speak. Don't speak your mind. Some people will say, speak your mind. You can speak your mind. No problem. You speak your mind to your own husband. Best. I have one fellow who will not revolt. No problem. But outsider, don't speak. Okay. Outside there is no point. This fellow is better. It doesn't. Kuch bhi fayda nahi. Okay. So, somebody take it all right. Don't take it seriously. Just to make some fun, some joke. So, like that, keep it in mind. Now we will complete it a little bit. No. Tarasya dinantaha yeshya prathe nasyo nadimanyate nudvaha yeshan pranayadose sarvam vittave swaha om narayanaya vidmahe vasudevaya dhimahi tanno vishnu prachodayat. People ask me many times, do you believe in this? Do you believe in that? Many times ask. Some of the experiences I am not able to share also. I am not able to say. Sometimes the experiences are so close to the heart. We cannot express it. You don't get a chance to express it. One demigod I used to visit in Kerala forest. Normally I will go there. There is a small cave like. I will go and sit there. Nothing, chatting. Your chatting is like this. My chatting is normal talking. Normal talking. It will talk. If you talk, slowly it will start talking. Slowly it will start talking. After it will take some time. It will then talk. First it will say, I am very angry on you. உன் பேரில் எனக்கு ரொம்ப கோபமாக இருக்கு. தமிழ் நன்னா பேசும். குப்பன்னு கூப்பிடுவோம். இட்ஸ் எ டெமி காட். நன்னா பேசும். ஃபர்ஸ்ட் கிளாஸாக பேசும். I am very angry on you. What happened to you 6 months हो गया? Why you didn't come? Because 6 months I didn't go there. That day I have to spend there. It won't allow me to go. Then I will, Kuppa, I have to go. எனக்கு வந்து நிறைய வேலை இருக்கு. சொல்ல அதுக்கப்புறம் விடும். அதுக்கப்புறம் போயிட்டு வா. சீக்கிரம் வந்துடும். Come back early. So these are all personal experience. How I can say? Somebody in Madurai tried to locate Kuppa. Everywhere they said Kuppan is here, but we don't know where he is. He is our Kula Devata. We know very well he is roaming here. He is in the forest. Okay, our forefathers had that experience. Oh, sir, I won't tell him all this. Then it will be a problem for me. Is it not? This will be a big problem. So I don't want to say. Normally Ramzan I go and meet one old gentleman in Hyderabad. Somehow I like him, he likes me. Muslim gentleman. I take a lot of dates. Some of my friends send from Saudi, this, that. Or nowadays you go to some shop, you get good dates. Your dates here is different, their dates. So, you have various dates. So that date. So anyhow, there are also a variety of dates are there. If you go to some 50 varieties, 60 varieties is there. Somewhere I had gone, no? I went for a date exhibition. Where did I go? When was it? Sometime, I think somewhere in Bahrain. Bahrain, I think. It was quite some time back I had gone for, how about having a chair, no? To sit. Good? So I had gone. So I used to go and see him. During Ramzan month, normally I go. I give these dates to him, just talk to him, come. He will ask about all our Ahobilam project, this, that. Did you go to USA? Did you go here? Where did you go? All that. That 1 year katha I should tell him. Because I meet him only during Ramzan. One day I go and see him. I don't have time. Nice gentleman. Very old man. That day he was talking many things. Then he was saying, don't worry about your project. Money and all will come automatically. Don't worry and all he was talking. I told him, where is the worry? I am not doing anything. Narasimha will get it done for himself. Okay. It will go on. I have no target like I have to finish tomorrow, day after. Only my people are saying that. I don't. If I fix a target, then I will be tensed. Is it not? You people are fixing goals. That's why problem. No office. This goal, that goal. What goal? I know only this hockey goal. This football goal. So we keep changing goalposts. That's another problem. So you cannot hit a goal. So most of the time he said all that. You will get money, everything will be there. I said, okay. Outside, his house is in a very palatial place. It's a very posh area, Jubilee Hills. It's one of the most posh areas where all cine actors and great people are there. Okay. There, even if you park the car on the roadside, somewhere nobody will be there. Suddenly one policeman will come. Here you should not park. Every house is VIP. Where I will park? Is it not? At least those fellows should allow me to park inside also. That also they won't do. Okay, fine. All right. So I carefully somewhere I will dodge, park and run away. Maximum aayega some vehicle will come. Guys, they will be really fining me. Yes, all those things. In India still rules are relaxed. We can be all this. After some time rules are slowly being tightened. Okay. We are now going to have points for driver. All that is coming. Points will come. Then fine 5 times, this, that, all that. And nowadays police are not allowed to take cash. They give card or no, you have to there itself swiping machine. Your car comes, already it is, you have violated something. That fellow just takes a photo, it comes, your challan is there, then you have to pay that. So those things have been straightened and they are very strict sometimes. So you can't do this parking business at all in the long run. Yeah. Sometimes I used to do, then I used to think better, okay, TK, I will park somewhere parking P dalke, I have to stand there, which fellow is removing the car, then I have to put. There is nothing. Here if you have a temple like this, you should have so many parking, you should have so much, they say, that's why they took opposite parking, this parking. If you have a temple of this size, so many people will come, so for that so much parking must be there. Okay. See here how organized you are. You are all very organized. We are totally disorganized. Only thing we have improved is Swiggy, Zomato and all. All the things at home. Eat. We need not do any work. Even vegetables, milk we used to go and purchase. Even that is taken over by corporates. Now Blinkit, this, that and that. Milk bolega automatically outside somebody will be there. So fast it seems. I said you can bring the cow itself and do it here. That will be the next scheme. I think we should work out the logistics. Then we will bring the cow to your place if you have and we will give you milk. We will charge you. Okay? You can have one milk engineer, one milk programmer, all the same thing, no? The same thing. Milk manager, milk accountant, milk substaff, everything. We can have everything. So it's not designation only, Call me 30, pay me 40. That's all. You can call me anything, designation. I want only the money. My designation doesn't matter. So basically I had crossed this, I had come quite a good distance from almost that door to here. Normally when we come out, sometimes we will turn back and say hi to them and come. I have this practice. Sometimes I will do that. So what I do is, I turned back to see him, to say hi. I found Mahapitru Narayana standing there. Just one flash. Hare, kya hai? When I was there inside, he gave me something he wrote in a slip of paper and it was crumpled and given to me. He said, you go and see it at home. That paper was crumpled. I don't know whether he crumpled it. It was crumpled. He had wrote something in that. I came home and opened the paper. It is just written, Janardana Priyatam. That's all. Nothing else. How I can say that? Suppose I say this to somebody. They say, Paranoia. Are you having any mental problem? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. So, any experience you have gone through only will make you realize that the Lord is everywhere. He is there in US. Without green card, this fellow will be staying. He doesn't need all that. He'll be, okay, any-time he can enter any medium and talk to you. It is because it's universal consciousness. It's not individual consciousness. You are the jiva. You are individual. That is Parama. It's vast. It's huge. What it will do, we don't know. Already it may be talking to you. We don't know. So we don't know, actually. What we know is nothing. What we don't know how much it is. You cannot quantify it. But what you know is nothing. All your... See, how intelligence can be artificial. Intelligence is natural, Gada. Intellect is you are tutored. That is probably artificial. Intelligence is natural. You cannot fake intelligence. If you call it natural, artificial intelligence, you will fake it. Okay, you are faking. Somehow the word, no, probably purpose may be different. I don't deny that. But the word what you use. Like this, we have a lot of experience. At that moment, no, we cannot share also. We don't also. Literally, I'll be spellbound. I'll just be spellbound for some. It will take some time for me to come back to normalcy. I will just stand near the car for some time. For 5 minutes, 10 minutes, I will stand. Just look at the cars. Okay, fine. Then start the car. Oh, because we have our job to do. Okay. Have faith. Have faith in something. I don't say you should have faith only with this. Something you have faith. Please have. That will always help you when you slide. That will come to your rescue. It will catch you. Even if you do not catch it, at that time if you are weak, it will come and catch you. Please remember this. If you had consistent, good faith, without any questioning, yes, it is against, without questioning, accepting something is not acceptable in USA. I know, see, to market my product is difficult here. It's very difficult. But this is what we learned in life, and today, I enjoy it. I enjoy it. When I am in the forest with all the big ones, they are so nice. They are so nice. They, see, as humans you will carry so many things, but they don't carry anything. The way they look at you, the way that eyes, when they look at you straight, it carries so much of love, so much of love. You know it, that this is not duplicate, this is original. You are able to know it. Nobody can fake that. You know, that kind of an expression, that kind of, see, emotion is there inside you. Lord has given you, and when it has to be expressed in a particular form, at a particular place, it has to be expressed. How it has to be expressed, we don't know. When you see a friend, when you see a lover, when you see your husband or wife or whatever it is, the kind of emotion what you get. Every day you will be fighting. For 1 week he is not there to fight. After 1 week he comes. When you look at him, the emotions will be totally different. You try, even you might have lived 50 years, 60 years with him. That's not the point. Somehow we have to live with this useless fellow. Lord has not granted anything better than this stuff. He could have given something better in life. But he said no, only this much. Probably our eligibility we have passed only to that age. Is it for 35 marks, how much will you? At least you have passed, he has given something. Feel happy. Namaskaram. In fact, she may be better and it may be a punishment for her. You have not been punished. She has been punished. Pandiya, Tasta Dedinaha, Idella Edutru. Eduthu Abhishekam. Ivarku. Enga irkar? Ulla ukandira. Ayyappan. Chinnavar avaru eduthuko. And ivar Narsamar edavadu eduthuko. Bhairavar. இப்போ எங்கடா என்ன அதெல்லாம் பணம் ஐயோ இன்னும் விளையாடுறேன் போடா தொழிலுக்கே ஆபத்து வந்துடும் இப்போ இன்னும் பெருமாளுக்கு அவங்க முடிக்கவே இல்லை அதுக்குள்ளே எனக்கு திருஷ்டி எடுக்கிறேன் நான். எனக்கு என்ன பெருசாக திருஷ்டி வரும்னு எனக்கு தெரில. So having faith in something will always help you. It will help you a lot. So don't miss anything and have simple pleasures in life. Don't miss anything in life. Have everything. If you go to some people, they will be too moralistic. The problem is, once you start talking to them, you will start feeling very guilty. Yeah. There are some people, that they know the art of making you guilt. You see, they can write books. They are writing now how to influence friends, Dale Carnegie. Like that art of spoiling others. Like that one book. In fact, it will sell more than 1 billion copies because all are interested. See, that is not, is it not? So, with some people, you will find that nafrat. Nafrat is the exact word. They will hurt you so much, you will be very reluctant to talk to them, and it will be. Why have such negative energy around you? Sometimes, even among friends, you will say all friends. You will all have some differences, please remember. As friends means, it doesn't mean that always it will be like that. No, nothing like that. You will not definitely do that. There will be a stage where you will disagree. See, right of opinion is there for everybody. It's there for you, it's there for me, it's there for everybody. Everybody can express. But when they express, they should take care to see that they don't hurt the other party individually. It should not. That's all. What is that wrong? Any friend, they can have their own way. Still, they can be a good friend. A lot of agnostics, a lot of atheists are my friends. A lot of rationalists are my friends. In fact, in one rationalist lecture, they asked me to come and talk. In fact, I went and spoke. Okay. I was just comparing the rationality aspect with religion, that's all, nothing else. I didn't say this is superior, that is superior. You leave it to yourself. Lord has given you an intellect to be used. But where to use it? Mind where to use it, where to use heart, you should know. Even if you use heart in everything, no problem. When you use mind in everything, then it will be a problem. That's all. Don't worry. If you have lost some money, probably it has to go, it has gone. Or it will come back after some time. Generally, money once you give, don't expect it to come back. Money is such. That too, very close friends, very close relatives, simply write it off the day you give itself. Or you can't give $1,000, give $100 and say that you need not return this. This you keep it. I used to do that technique when I was working those days. Someday I was working, Subha, you are looking at me as though I was never working. Someday long back I was also working. Are చెప్పాలి కదా మరి అట్లా చూసినా ఎందుకురా ఇట్లా అబద్ధం చెప్తారు మీరు ఎక్కడ ఎప్పుడు పని చేశారు అట్లా nice fellow. I can drag him always. So I have that privilege. So basically, that part of it, money is always like that. I had some people around me who will always need money when I was in office. Some 10 people were there. They will be troublesome. If they want to be troublesome, they can be. I don't want them to trouble me. Okay. So they will all ask 1,000 rupees we want. Every month you come. Each of you take 1,000 rupees and go. I can't give 10,000 rupees. 1,000 rupees I will give. 10,000 rupees is not mine. It's yours. From my salary, I give it off. That's all. No problem. Even if I have an expense, I may borrow it, but I will not cut your money. I'll give it to you. But don't ask me 10,000 rupees. I don't have. I should keep running behind you. When you will give, all these headaches will be there. This will all be there. Enjoy simple pleasures in life. Don't miss anything. You want to go out somewhere, go. You want to go with kids, go. You want to have a break. You want to break husband, kids, nothing. I am going with some friends, go. No problem. I want to go alone, go. Okay, take a break. Wherever you want, take a break. Okay. Don't try to, as much as possible, not hurt others. Anger is, somebody was telling me today morning, basically she is very good. I don't find her angry or something like that. But she says, yes, she's Probably yes, she has some anger management. You people say no, anger management. Family management. Family management. Oh, nowadays you have to work for a relationship. Working for a relationship, we do it only in business, no? In business, if I have to convince my customer, I have to go and meet him many times. I have to say namaskaram to him. I have to give free samples. Then only he will respond. Then he will say one day he will give me order. So I am working for a relationship. In family also working for a relationship, or relationship falls in its place. What is a family? In family, does relationship fall in its place, or you have to work for a relationship? It should fall in its place. That's a family, no? Otherwise it's business. Business as usual. Why should I spend so much of money and get married? Is it natural, no? You can go to registrar office, you can marry. Next month you can give a notice, come out also. That is not it. Because love is beautiful. One couple were there. They were always loving. You see in love, when they are lovers, you should see so close. Somebody is around also, they won't. Nothing. Our fellows will have no sense. They will keep looking. All this nonsense happens. So, this were, they were going in a bike accident. 5 years they loved her. Upar gaya. Lord asked, okay, fine, what is it you want? See, we were loving for 5 years. We wanted to consummate the relationship. We want to get married. We want to give a meaningful relationship. It should turn into a meaningful relationship. So we want to marry. Okay, 6 months you wait. Well, after 6 months, Lord got them married. 2 years, they came back. We want divorce. Hari, only 2 years I am. Okay, then you have to wait for 10 years now. After 5 years of relationship down, we wanted a marriage, we came out, you see, got us married, then we had to wait 6 months. And now divorce, we have to wait for 10 years. You are God, can you not alter your rules? Can you not do something? I cannot keep seeing her face, he cannot keep seeing my face. 10 years living, even though this is heaven, this is too much. This is not fair. Be calm. You asked to be married, so I had to bring one priest. There is no priest in heaven. With much difficulty, I reduced many cases were there. Some 100 sins he has done, 1,000 sins he has done. Like that, one priest was available. He had done only about 1,000 sins. That is the minimum thing I could pardon and bring him. Now lawyer. My goodness. When I could have to search so much for a priest for 1,000 years, I had to, thousands of hours I had to spend. Lawyer you will get just like that. From where? 10 years I want, then only lawyer will be there. Okay, better we will keep fighting and we will live a life like this. That's all right. Love is always beautiful. Once it becomes a commitment, I don't know, in many marriages, something is happening. Those days it never happened because people used to compromise. These days there is no question of compromise because we have all become individualistic and we want to live an individualistic life. Yes, probably under changed circumstances, everybody has got a right to things. There is nothing wrong. But still, don't go to the extent. If it can be continued, continue. Otherwise, if it has to break, don't keep thinking. Don't keep asking suggestions. All will go to friends. I see in diverse cases. They go to friends. He did like that, she did like that, he was standing outside, he didn't come inside. When he came inside, he pushed me. Some reasons will be very frivolous if you see. Okay. All that, before here somebody's house I went. A casual known person, long back. I have never seen like that. I was aghast. Wife is going like this. From that room she is coming. I am sitting in the sofa watching. From that room she is coming. This fellow from here, some room or something, he came, he didn't look at her. I was staying with them in their home. This fellow came with some file or something. He just small tap button. Ante. Inka emi ledu. Chinnadu. Husband's hand touched her like this. Sorry, honey. It was getting onto my nerves. Ye kya hai? Okay. What is this nonsense? No. Guruji, don't open your mouth. Here we live like that. You know that? If she divorces me, I earn more. 50% everything will go. Then you call it sorry money. Hey, all those things are going on. Anyhow, I had a nice time with you all. Just like that, casual. I'm not something very big. I'm a very normal person. There is no difference between you and me. I belong to a school of thought. I belong to good masters who have shown me some way. So I am more interested in seeing that you are all joyous in life. That's all, nothing more. I don't have any other agenda that. Prayoga Shastra only looks at how happy you can be made. So I keep looking at your face. Many times I keep looking at the face. We have a processor here. We have some advanced processor. It keeps processing various information. See, there are so many things. You will be thinking. Your body language will convey something. The way you talk will be something, but the body language, there is a silent language. The way you sit, the way you do things casually. You must not become conscious. When you become conscious, you may try to do. But normally when you are there, everything, there's a big Shastra mein itna hai. We believe in that. Chamudriga Lakshanam. There is something, face aisa hai. This face, what? Yeah, it belongs to this. This segment is like this. This belongs to this Pitru. From the father comes the bone. From the father comes the nerve system. From the father comes the liquid that is there inside the bone. You have some spine, cerebrospinal fluid, which they say as you meditate, you can raise it and it comes to Sahasrara. That's what people will say. The 7 chakras. Okay. It passes through. So that is from the father. From the mother, blood. Mother only gives the blood to the child. From the mother, flesh. From the mother, certain other liquid elements. Okay. From the mother comes feelings. From the mother comes emotions. From the father comes thoughts. This is what happens. As you live this tree of life, as the life grows, when the top of the tree touches the heaven, the roots would have touched the hell. So the life, hell and heaven is here, and it is now. The various levels of branches are various levels of your own mind. Thoughts are the birds. The thoughts come, the birds come. Some thoughts sit, they build a nest, they live there, they live with family. Sometimes some of the thoughts for you will be there right from the younger days. Something small you would have seen during school days, college days. That will still remain very fresh. We don't know why. Okay. Wife will be wearing a new saree and we won't know to appreciate. But all this old nonsense, we will be carrying it. She will be waiting. Like this, like this. Are you saying on your own? Because the females are you noting them? Because once long back you commented, that girl's saree is very nice. You are watching other girl, are you watching other? So the birds are thoughts. They come and sit. They build a nest. So some thoughts come occasionally. Some thoughts never come. Some birds never come to that tree. That thought doesn't come to you. That thought, have you understood? So that's all. Life is all that. Life is here, life is today. Don't worry about future. Don't worry about your past. Your master is there for all that. That's my job. You live your present honestly. Take any decision, honest decision you take. Keep all infrastructure in mind, whether this is needed, whether this is very essential, then take a decision. Don't take a decision from an emotional plank. Emotional decisions always go wrong. When emotions are very high, when your mind is disturbed, don't take any decision. Just to go away, just fly away somewhere, Alaska, Anchorage. Nobody should know that place. Previously, nowadays I don't get time. Previously, every year, 3 days I will go to a place where I don't know anybody in India. I will not go with Aadhaar card, anything. Please remember, okay? I will travel by local buses. I will go there and I will work in some tea shop. I will tell them that I don't have any money, can I work? They will give some small jobs. I will do that. I will keep talking to all that people there to get to know what is going on in that area. This, that. 3 days I will do. Then I will tell the owner, no, I want to go back to my place. Why bulk? No, I am also getting age. Somehow I feel tired. Thank you very much. Namaskar. Okay. See, why we do this? As a prayogi, we have to be incognito sometimes. We don't reveal ourselves. Okay. The true self is not what you see or talk to. It is something else. That's how we have lived our life. We pray for you. We will pray for all. We don't have any caste, creed, all such discriminations we don't have. We like you for what you are. That's all. We have accepted you for what you are. I don't expect any change in you. If change comes, it should come on its own. And it will come. Why force a change? Is it not? If change has to come, let it come. It will come. Let it take its own time. Why you should? If you have to wait for the pressure cooker 3 times, you have to wait for that. No? Before itself you open, the rice would not have been cooked. In fact, the rice gets cooked in that last 1 minute after switching off. When the temperature goes up and comes down to a particular level after it's shouting, that is when it gets quickly boiled. So otherwise it will be all, you cannot eat it. It will be raw. Okay, so wait. Offer food to Lord, whatever it is. If it's one small banana also. At home, when you are going, suppose nothing you have got, you are eating somewhere outside. Okay. One small, some misri will be there, some kalkandu. What do you call? Kalakanda. In Telugu. I don't know that. I am slow. Mishri. Okay. Mishri. Okay, whatever it is. Nowadays I am forgetting all languages. It is also something. If I start talking seriously Telugu, you will forget. You will get totally confused. That's all. I don't want you to forget your language. They have to allow you inside your home. So, basically that is not. So, just keep doing something small. Keep remembering the Lord. Whatever Lord you want. Whatever. That way our way of life, we have got a big menu-driven program. Yes. Hindu philosophy, obstacle, go to Ganapati. Any success you want in life, go to Bhairava. Like that there will be 1, 2, 3, you have to press that button. Then Bhairava, which Bhairava? Okay, TK, this. It's all, nowadays you are all computers, you want everything on the screen. Even phone, so small, we see everything, all that, something Netflix, Prime Video, so many things are there. Okay. They will have, people are keeping here and seeing. Itana bada thing you are seeing, it strains the eyes for a long period of time. At least put it onto computer or put it onto your TV. Sit a comfortable distance away and see. It will be it will not be healthy for you. That's all. Some people have the practice of lying down on the bed and seeing. Okay, that's a very normal thing that people do. Lying down on the bed. They will be seeing YouTube video. Yes, sometimes some serial, they will be watching something. And their eyes are open. It will be a strain, not only for your eyes, maybe hand, maybe this, So many, there are different body movements. So you don't lie down. You can very well sit. See that. Then at some point of time, you should take a call. You should know when to take a call. When to take a call, to do more or to do less. To be just. That is something which comes, instincts comes from inside. People may say so many things, so many ways. For me also, when you come to me, I'll say, you do this, do that. How many things you can do? Yeah. Eh? You go up, then if I go up, that is better. I go up, and I told Narayan meets me on the way. Narayan says, how your life was? Narayan, I was very sincere to you. Morning say I was doing this, I was doing that, I was doing that. Vishnu Sahasranamam, then Bhagavatam, then Brahma Vaivatra Puranam, all these things I was reading. Evening time, once again, I was going into Sri Bhashyam and all those things. Hari, you didn't see Aquaman? I had sent a director, I had made a movie. In India also I produced on Bahubali, you didn't see it. Eh? I only produced it. You didn't see it. Too much of this, go back and see that and come. You must have a balance in life. The balance is, you can't learn. ஒரு நிமிஷம் எது ஒரு கல்பனை அலங்காரம் முடிச்சுட்டேன். சொல்லு. அந்த 2 கொள்ளத்தில் இதெல்லாம் எடுத்து வச்சுட்டேன். எல்லா ஜலத்திலும் கொஞ்சம் கொஞ்சம் எடுத்து வச்சுட்டேன். ரொம்ப எடுத்து சேர்த்துட்டோம். அந்த எல்லாத்தையும் சேர்த்து அது சேர்த்து இந்த ஜலம் எடுத்து வச்சுட்டு எல்லோரும் கொடுக்குறது. எல்லாம் இதுக்கு இந்த இதில் தான் கொண்டு வந்தேன். நிறையா இருக்குது. ஒரு வச்சு நீ புரோஷனம் பண்ண முடியுமா? பண்ணுறேன். அது அதில் ஊற்றிட்டு வந்தது புரோஷனம் தான். ஆமாம் ஆமாம், அதை முடிச்சுட்டு அந்த பீடத்துக்கும் கொஞ்சம் ஊற்றிடுறேன். இதுக்கு மேலே கொஞ்சம் அந்த இது வைக்கணும், தர்பகை. இந்த பீட்டத்துக்கு மேலே கொஞ்சம் வைக்கணும். சும்மா இப்படி கட்டி போட்டு. So somewhere you must, but you have to earn, you have to grow. Keep in touch with the elders at home. Whatever little way, hello. They will say the same thing. See, we will keep talking the same thing, same problem. It will be spoken for 50 years, 60 years, 70 years, 80 years. Don't think the problems are going to be different while addressed to you, nothing. Same thing will be there. Okay? Just at least hear to them. You may not listen to them. Just elders. We are also going to become, see, there are two aspects, two ways. One is old-aged people, another is elders. Elders can always be relied for advices, suggestions. They must be consulted. When you do not know something, elders can always be approached for some suggestion to come out of certain things or to go into certain things. There are some old-aged people also. They are not elders. Old-aged people, you respect them for their age, not for anything else. You just, still that respect should not go down. You have the respect. They will still keep saying something, keep listening. But there will not be much of you are asking them. If I want to ask, I should ask my mother or father. Okay, they are the best friends, is it not? Father, when he was there, I used to talk to him, and my mother was there, I used to discuss with her. Every day, I may be a big prayogi, I may be going around the world. When my mother was there, every day I have to call her, wherever I am, unless I am in the forest, where I cannot call. Okay. Otherwise, wherever cities I am there, I have to call her. Morning, I will talk about 15-20 minutes. Evening, night, she will wait for my call. I will call her. 15-20 minutes we will talk. That day I have to tell her briefly what all I did, where all I went. She would like to listen to all that. She used to tell me, that place you used to go, you didn't go there? No, that program I am having later. You are all saying today life is private. I don't know the meaning of that word. My life was more public. There was nothing like. It's a public company, not a private limited. You are all big Reliance Adanis. We are all normal small public limited. That's all, nothing. So to that extent, today privacy, we didn't know all that. We didn't have that facility. In the house, everybody, my house especially, it's more a house, it's not a home. There's a difference between a house and a home. You build a house, you make it into a home. Is it? That's why you people are called a homemaker, isn't it? Whatever it is. Still you are doing that work also, you are doing additional this work also. So that fellow also should clean something, do something. That is, it's natural. Fair enough bargain, is it not? So nowadays things have all changed. But previously my wife was a housewife. Okay. Somehow I could dupe her and get married to her. That's otherwise no chance. If she was that day slight sleep, I think. She was sleeping or something. She didn't know. In that day they asked approval, she said okay. Had she known the reality of this fellow, very dangerous guy, not worth. Must be careful. Poor girl, good girl. See, for us, Vasudhaiva Kudumbakam, like that, we are Bahu Kudumbi. You are all our family. All. I have a lot of kids. And I am very happy about my kids. I just want you to be happy. I want you to be relaxed. Don't worry about anything. If you have something you would like to talk to, please approach me. Okay. Please come to me. Suppose I don't take the call, I will call you back. You just please remember, per day I get about 500 calls, 600 calls. Okay. Sometimes unknown numbers. I don't know many of your numbers. You may have my number, but I don't. So you have to once again send a WhatsApp message. I called from this number. And you should keep sending something. Hey, what are you doing? Something like that. You have no business. Why are you not attending calls? Something. You should, because this WhatsApp message will go down. Every day about 600 WhatsApp messages. 600. And especially in that 600, about 300 will be good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Most of them are by Kartala message. Good morning, that will be. Sometimes these kids put that emoticons. No? So, I would like that. Long since. Okay, at least this kid will reply, one love symbol. That alone urgent. So sometimes I don't keep seeing all the messages. Sometimes it so happens I may miss your message also. It will be going to. So just once in a while, then it will come top now. Message automatically comes up. I know. Calls also same thing happens because some 50 calls or 60 calls, that missed call record you get it. Subsequently it goes off. You don't know, you might have called 50 calls back. And I can't attend all the calls also. And sometime one day landline mein phone aaya, couple of years back. I took phone. And that fellow was saying, Guruji unnarandi. Sridhar, like that. Guruji, Sridhar, Guruji. See, please remember one thing. I cannot say I am Guruji. That's your problem. It's not my problem. Please try to understand. My problem is I am Sridhar. That is my problem. My parents kept the name Sridhar. Okay. You have chosen to call me. You can very well call me Sridhar. No problem. Of course, I don't know. All my other things will start. Oh, he is calling this, that. What they have done, ma'am. So, Sridhar, Guruji, how I can say yes, Guruji? That is why I had problem with immigration. When he said, what are you doing? Sometimes, once, when I was flying somewhere within India, Sometimes for Prayogam purpose we will wear some unique rings. Such rings you cannot find. We will wear some jewellery. We have to wear. At that time alone we will wear. Prayogam purpose is not here only. While going we do, while talking we do, so many things we do. There is a very big history as a Prayogi we do. So we wear. This man was wearing 3-piece suit. You know, you have this, that. Already it is stuffy. He is a little bit bigger size than me. Okay. Already we are fighting seat. This fellow and that fellow, tak. Then in the middle, he suddenly asked me. He looked like some government official. Suddenly asked me, "What are you doing?" Here people will not ask so indecently. In India still we have this problem. We don't know. Many people have not learnt any software skills or how to communicate. They don't know, I think. It's a problem. What are you doing? My mother is there, my wife is there. All these years they have never asked me, what are you doing, Balke? Some fellow is coming and asking, what are you doing? I said, smuggling. हाथ में पूरा है ना. I am a very notorious fellow. The way you ask, I will reply. What to do? Yes, he was looking at furious. Nobody has talked to him. He is an IAS officer. Nobody speaks to him like that. He has always, Hare Krishna. He has always, been, they are the people in the high places. No? When he is going, I am collecting my luggage and he is looking at me like that. What is that? Monkey like this. Staggering him. What are you doing? Smuggling. Yeah, I smuggle your heart. Smuggling can be anything, no? It need not be only that. So live a strong personal life. Live this life. Take care of your kids. Take care of your family. Your family is very important. Have family values. Don't leave them. Carry them. Sannyasis will say so many things. You cannot practice all. Be a normal householder. Be very normal. Paranormal will dawn on you. If you aim at paranormal, it is abnormal. Ante, that's it. Okay. These things, be just. Enjoy life. Well, we will keep meeting. I think a few more years I will still keep traveling to US. Still, I don't think I will not be traveling. Still some more work is there. Finally, I go to my place, Ahobilam. I stay there. You want to see me? Come there. That's all. Finish. Still we can communicate. Phones are there. Nowadays it's all, communication is very good now. Now anything you phone, call, you can see, even you can fight. There are people fighting on video calls. It seems they are not able to visit each other's place. So fighting takes place across. WhatsApp call. Some fellow is shouting. I am able to hear that. Anyhow, Kale varshatu varjanyah prithvi sasya jalini deso yam kshobaragitaha bhagavadas santu nirbhayaha sarve janas santu nirbhayaha nyayena marghena mahim mahishaha लोका समस्ता सुखिनो भवन्तु ऐंकार ग्रींकार रगस्य युक्त कूडार्तमहा विभूत्या ओंकार मर्म प्रतिभानिभ्यां नमो नमः श्री गुरुपाद अज्ञाननाशनाय विद्महे ज्ञानप्रकाशाय धीमहि तन्नो गुरुपादगा प्रचोदयात् ओम तत्सत् श्री अमृतनारायण अर्पणमस्तु ओम तत्सत् शतमानं भवति शतायुः पुरुषः शतेन्द्रिय आयुर् शेवेन्द्रिये प्रातिष्ठति. ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಅದೇ ತಾನೆ ಬಾ ಇವಾಗ ದಿಸ್ ಜೆನೆಟಿಕಲಿ ಮಾಡಿಫೈಡ್ ಕ್ರಾಪ್ ಐತನ ಬಡ Pumpkin, plant itself will be only this size. Ikkada this fruit itself, chala peddada, very big, very big. Scientific, scientific. Very good. What they are doing, you see? You tell me what is it? Drishti. Okay, for me, what drishti? Unga drishti nalladana. This is what is stupidity. Some fellow did somewhere, these fellows copied, and they don't want to change that. That rule will always be there. They will take this, he is coming with the next one, they go. See here, one coconut will go waste, 2 pumpkins are gone already. Pumpkin halwa will be nice. You have eaten? Ashoka halwa. It will be nice. For hey, don't worry. Don't worry. Okay. Ask. Nada, no, rendu thenga. Appuram penna eduthu. Adu enna? Adu enna? Innondu irukka? Oh, lemon variya? Seri, okay. Achai, we are also coming to know many things. But what this will really, how this will remove this pumpkin? What is the big significance of doing this? Psychological? Somebody said psychological. Who said? Huh?
It's the energy, taking out the negative.
Energy. Will aura attract negativity? First you said yeah, then you say finally I don't know Guruji. How did yeah come in the first place? First you try, just for fun's sake, don't take it seriously. The natural human response is, first is to defend oneself. It's a very natural thing. See, don't feel otherwise. The very natural thing is to support yourself. It's very natural. Somebody comes to hit you, you will just try to defend yourself. You may not offend the person, but you will defend. So it's very natural human biological process where we deny or we say no. After some time, you realize you are on the wrong foot. Then you consciously feel that you should say no. This is fair. Sometimes what will happen is people will not accept that. They will continue that. You understood? That is where maturity doesn't dawn on that person. They know ego. It's very, ego is good. Probably yes, in the initial days a little bit to grow. But after that people don't know how to drop it. That's the problem. See, one small thing I will say. There is a seed. You have seeds you have seen? You have seen seeds? They will be very strong, They will be very strong. If you keep it in your bureau, nothing will happen for years together. It will be just like that. Suppose put the seed in the soil, pour a little bit of water, after 2 days you will have a sapling. There is a very strong potential inside you which is protected by the ego. In the right circumstances, when you plant it and pour water, the ego breaks and the true potential comes out. Otherwise, we just live as a seed. Whether you want to be a plant, a sapling, you want to grow a tree, you want to be, yes, once you've grown a tree, that's another problem. Cyclone you see in Andhra. Especially you see Rajamandri, Kakinada, this side. Prakasam and Krishna. Huge trees. Trees will be so huge, this much huge. The trunk will be this much. lot of roots. That would have, what will happen is, entire thing will be uprooted. It will be on the roads. Whereas small plants will be there, roadside. Grass is there. It will slightly bend when there is a lot of wind. It will just, next day morning they will be up. These fellows will be down. Ego is useful for some time, but ego may not be useful really after a particular level. The problem is we do not know where to drop it and go in a different way. So we continue in the same thing. And it happens. Life is all that. Yeah. Master has got no other work other than what else I have been doing now, sir, all this time today. One side puja was going on, one side I was talking also. I was waiting for Prashnam one side. As I talk to you, what is it I am doing? I am marketing myself. Okay. At the same time, I am marketing a good product. Whether it is useful to you, I don't know. Because it may be useful to you, it may not be useful to you. Whether this belongs to me or not. You can't go into a hardware shop and ask, give me one kg of wheat, he gives. You won't get. You will go, he will give paint, screw, all these things you will get. You won't get anything else there. Okay, my supermarket is only this much. We don't, yeah. Okay, I will go a little bit deep into the subject. This is the faith, the belief what we have. Gumadikai has got certain properties. See, this is more, if you see, this is where it is used most of the time, those days. They were using it more for sacrificial purposes. Bali. They used to, that's called Kushmanda Bali. The name itself is called Kushmanda Bali. Okay. The Gumadikai, it seems, it has got a lot of positivity and it takes away any negativity in an environment. That's why in our villages or even in towns and all, they used to hang on Gumadikai. This side he will paint one big face. Okay. He will be having some problem with his wife. Uska face dal dega. They get a quality face by the So, that face, if you see, they would have painted something. Okay. That is to, when you are looking at it, it is looking back at you. Like, okay. So your looks you are curtailing. It means you are curtailing your looks. You don't have an extended imagination of looking at something. When you look at something, if you have an extended imagination, then drishti comes. Vali, Ramayana. Anybody goes opposite to him, he has a boon that 50% of this fellow's power would go to him. Fine, that's all. He had that boon, that's all. Nothing else. He will simply withdraw from your funds 50%. Ante. That's all. He will grow. He is already very powerful. Okay. Among us also there are many valis. Sometimes you will go to somebody's house and come out. When you come out, you will be fagged. We don't know. In that environment, what was there, we do not know. Every environment carries some sort of energy. It may be positive energy or negative energy. Your science says energy can neither be created nor destroyed. It can only be transformed. So everything has an energy connection. So the negative energy, they feel that these things observe, especially Gumadikai or this Koprakai. Coconut. Okay. அது ஒரு அடிஷ்னல் இல்லை அப்போ தான் நீங்களாம் பார்ப்பீங்க இல்லை நீங்கள் வெறுமை இப்படி ரவுண்ட் அடிச்சாலாம் மேலே ஒன்று ஏதோ ஒன்று சுற்றிருந்தா இதோட சுற்றுறத பற்றி யூ ஜஸ்ட் சி சப்போஸ் கும்பிடிக்காய் அலோன் யூ டூ இட் நோபடி வில் சி ऊपर एक small camera, वो camera how it is burning. So you see, when you have a kid at home, newly born kid, new kid, just now born, everybody is coming to see. Every fellow will keep seeing, ha, ha, ha. Arey, it's a small kid. You can't keep on. You don't know what all you are carrying. You cannot pass it on to that kid, is it not? So what you should do? Very minimum relatives, idhar udhar. I saw any big binoculars are there, don't call. No, kuch to hota. Relatives mein hota. It will be there. Binocular, telescope, electron microscope, everything is available. It will be there. So you know who it may be. We have to at least till Punyojanam. And after that also, if possible, that room we should, when they are going to come, you should make that room untidy. Throw something here, throw there, one waste cloth here, or thoda pani bhi dalo. When they come, chal chain. You have to catch. Ball, I am there, don't worry. Hey, kya hai? I don't think it is kids, because it is now all that. Oh, you are like this. 1 minute I will see, I'll go away. Okay, bye-bye. Make it a point to send them away as fast as possible. Try to protect your child. Yes, there is a possibility. Your aim must be to protect your family. Your family doesn't have anybody other than you. So have family values, whatever it is. Okay. So have that. So how to protect? Atharva Veda contains mantras which will say that how to protect wife, how to protect children, how to protect wife from the evil eyes of neighbors, friends, okay, who will come at home at what point of time. When a particular person comes at home at what point of time, how you have to observe him. Why a particular person comes. So, okay, why you come to my house or why I come to your house at a particular point of time. Something came to my mind, I came. Why did it come to your mind? There is something beyond your normal thinking. If you can think beyond that, you can see something much better in life, where probably it is not concerning IT or MT, all that. It concerns some of your personal aspects of life, and it will help you a lot. Okay? Okay, before I leave, one joke I will say. I like jokes. One fellow went to a pet shop in Hyderabad, because these things are there in Hyderabad. In pet shop he went, he said, I am giving you an order, I want it in 10 days' time. Okay, what is it? I want 10,000 cockroaches, 1,000 mouse, bandicoots preferable, at least 200. Like this he gave a big list. He pet shop, we have cats, we have heard people want this cat, that dog, this parrot, that parrot, lovebirds. We have heard about all that. Cockroach, this, where to go, how to do, wait. I don't know, you have put pet shop. I want all that. Why, sir? What are you going to do with it? My house owner has asked me to vacate. He said, give back the house in the same state. Okay. Bye-bye. Thank you. God bless you.